welcome back to Black Tiff's Game Lounge. My name is Black Tiff, and here we are on a beautiful Tuesday morning, getting ready to take on the fourth part of the 10-part grind here in good old War Thunder, people. So, as we set up, tick off the last few boxes and make sure everything is running sweetly, let's get this going. So, good morning, Endo, and a good morning and welcome, Duffman 2007. Welcome to the Game Lounge, everybody. It is great to have you all here from me and from the little monster Helgi who is snoring not so gently next to me. So, you kind of took over my space again, dog. But yes, I hope everybody is having a great whatever it is, morning, evening, afternoon, midnight even for some of us, and is ready for the grind. So before we get into it, as always, I just want to say thank you to all my new subscribers and followers, and thank you for the list of people in the top right hand corner of your screen. PG, Master, AK, Breezy, W, SCP, Mock, Stuka, and Jakey Boy for all the love that you guys have shown me. So if you want to be on that list, you know what to do. So, let's look at the news. And there we go. There is no new news. For those who missed it yesterday, the Cuban MiG-17 AS is back. So, that one should only be here for maybe another day or two. So, if you're interested in that one, you need to jump on and get going. So, fair enough. Well, Brian, fair enough, man. And Endo, I got house inspection, like... Oh. My house inspection will probably be coming up soon again, so that's going to be freaking lovely and painful. Couldn't join last year, it was my birthday. Not so tired. Well, happy birthday, ECP. Let's put it up here, man. Glad that you could stop by so we can all say happy birthday to you. I will not sing happy birthday to you, as is against my inner core. But I will say happy birthday. How will you say happy birthday? Yeah, she kind of did something. Okay, people, let's go buy some ice cream and then get ready for punishment all day. So yeah, I've been spending boatloads of money on ice creams. I've probably spent close to 2 million and I've not even got as much as a decal out of it. The game hates my guts. I don't know why. I give it money. I love it. I tell people to love it. And Gary still gives me the big old middle finger. Come on, still on that one. That one. Here we go. Hey, we actually got a decal. See, someone knows it's good to insult the game. But I could have got an F7F. Or a Kai 94. But hey, decal it is. This is actually my first decal that I've ever gotten. By the way. So, where is my decal? Where my box at, brothers? Keys. I just don't get it. What's up? I did get a decal though, didn't I? The game just take it away from me. Let's see if there's any new decals unlocked. Fire. Oh, damn. We did get one. Look at that. Good morning, PG. It's good to see you, man. And thank you for all your love and support. Where's Cora for some reason? Yeah. Like, you can take the mood and leave there, brother. So yeah, I got this one from the 2019 stuff, apparently. Exhaust flames. That's cool. Make sure that actually puts it on both sides. Yeah, now I've got a hot rod. Sweet. I've never gotten anything from this. Damn. Alright. Well, it was a good bloody start to the morning, so yeah, let's get back into it. Today, obviously, for those who haven't followed what is going on, which is fair enough, today is the day we get the P204. That's what I'm just going to call it, the P204. I need the P204 to reactivate my German setup. So, yeah, that is what we're working on here, is that one. These ones, it's not started yet, so I'm just going to remove that one so it's not in my way. But yes, we've got 2 days to get through all these. Naval wasn't too bad yesterday, I have to say, but it was a little reckless. So, today's goal would be to do tanks, tank reform, and probably half or at least some of sailor, and then tomorrow morning we will do pilots and then the rest of sailor. So I just don't want to be doing like all out grinds for navy if I don't have to, because there's a couple of people who are just camping trash bags. But yeah. Nice, man. Oh, yeah, that's a good one, man. Once I get this new P204, then I can actually get... Come here, microphone. Come out here. Then I can actually reactivate my BR-17 team for Germany. Got the Panzerflak. I've got the Panzer II C DAC. It's slightly different than the standard Panzer II. So, not a huge amount, just a little bit. So, yeah. All hopes and dreams to get that back and running because, yeah, they've removed all my stuff, man. I think I have a BR-27 bolt, but I'm not so keen on that. Hey, let's see how this rolls this morning. Hopefully not like a turd downhill. We're going for A. And my keyboard is more than happy to not work with me anymore. I don't know why, man. I've been having some lovely issues with it recently. Okay, well, we'll go for a cap, just so I can get woken up. I'm still not feeling awake enough here to be playing tanks yet. Everybody inside the tank died, but didn't die. Cool. Okay, first strike. Expecting monkeys on the hillside and expecting more brothers down in that gully there. And probably at least one rolling up my ass in about 2 seconds, so. Let's see what crawls out of the gutters, because there's usually some gutter rat. See? I told you, there's always a gutter rat coming through here at high speed. It's kind of a thing for them. Oh, that man got shot in the ass. Is he alive? He is alive. I literally watched him blew up, and then he's just like... You cannot trust the game anymore about what's dead and what's not dead. Oh. Come on. Usually the first map is one where I can make a little extra coinage, so I'm just gonna kind of push a little harder here to ensure that we stick with the theme. Not even shot me. Oh, you. Is he dead? No, he's not dead. Can you guys please kill him? Okay. Now he's done for. The tank turns so slow. You guys can get like 3 good shots off before I have gotten on target. Well, no, he's there. I'm just trying to get away from dealing with him. Double tapped by a biz. That's true, they do have to. I do need to remember to use this thing and not go overboard. Good morning, Will and OMP. It's good to see both you guys here. Hey, you want to join? No, I'm playing 2-7, as I said, for the camp. For this thing, I want to show people that I'm sick and tired of people who push high tier on everything, so the campaign, or the whole event, will be achieved with a low tier gameplay. But thank you for offering, man. It's very kind of you to ask. Yeah, there's only that bomb out. There was some very late decisions there that really didn't benefit anybody. Didn't even scare the dude. He's like, yeah, somebody's looking at me. Poor open top. He got picked on again. But how are you, Will, and how are you, OMP? It's good to have you both here back in the game lounge. We're at 2400. Oh, yeah, that's good. We still have time. I screwed us up yesterday. I was doing the same thing with my British ships. Absolutely, with my big old dinghy, broke through the enemy ranks, absolutely slaughtered them, had like 3,500 points, and then the match ended, and then I started losing my mind because I forgot to switch to my rank 3 ship, and I didn't get any of my points, which would have been 3,500 and 7,000 points one match. You get like 3,000 point matches, you can basically finish the whole thing for naval on RB and like 5 matches. I'm doing it in under an hour, but I almost never get those matches. And when I do, I apparently screw it up too, but yeah. Very, very freaking close. Come on, game. Come on. Still got a bit of life. But yeah. I almost did it the second time again, but that time I was actually enough with it to actually bail out just in time. Because there's actually a delay on the load when you pick a new ship. Literally loaded it and sailed 5 steps, and then it's like match ended. I'm like, sweet. This time I didn't bone it up. So, yeah. Get those wheels in, my man. Once we get to about yay much on that top score, then I will generally destroy whatever I'm in if I've not whipped out the rank 3 stuff or event vehicles if I'm doing lower BRs. But yes, the Russian build, for those who are interested, is a no event build. This is simply just based around the SPAA, which is BR27, but it is a rank 3. So if you have that, you can compete effectively, very, very effectively, in all these events and stuff, and then can start earning yourself some sweet, sweet vehicles. And obviously, if you are a PC player and you go all the way through to Mark 10, then you can actually get your hands on the even a sweeter reward of actually being able to sell the vehicles if you are not interested in using them, at least for the point of maybe, you know, making enough cash to buy a premium or get some other stuff. But I saw 2 other brothers which I'm much more interested in than whatever the hell's going on there. I think that one is still going to go too low. My piloting is a little off this morning. Piloting is well off this morning. Hey, I don't know. Good morning, my friend. It's good to see you back here on the game lounge. I want to play with you, but I want to grind Sweden as well. Difficult decision. Well, you can play with me at BR27 Sweden. There's plenty of good stuff there, or do what you need to do. You got down, boy. I'll say you could shoot at me. Plus, I'm Russian. Shoot at me if you want. You're still going to die. You need to learn. The amount of times that I have shot, literally like yesterday I was doing ARB in my Vivat, shot off the whole side, wing and tail of a Russian. It was an SU-6. Still nothing. And yes, Kamikaze is starting to do damage again, by the way, guys. I sunk a ship yesterday by kamikazing him. He thought he was getting away. So I shot him. It did, you know, very little, to be honest. And then I absolutely just landed right in the middle of the thing, and it basically drowned him. Oh, come on. This thing they really need to fix. You need like 6 mile clearance around your vehicle so that you don't die from stupidity in the zone. They messed each other's potatoes there. I am not needed. I don't need it down at A either. There's like half a artillery brigade sitting on that point. So anything that is dumb enough to roll in there is going to have a really good day getting their ass whipped. You guys can't see it. There you go. Don't forget that the webcam sits right over the map. I still need to figure out if you can actually change the tank and the map and flip them around, because you guys, I need to see what condition my tank is in. Probably more interested in what condition everything else is in. In other games it works again, so it's kind of annoying. Can't use one layout for everything. Okay. Nobody's apparently can see this guy. Spawn up here, please. Okay, baby, pick up some speed. So yeah, we're at 2-8, so we'll take these good matches and hopefully add another 2 or 3 to them, complete 10,000 quickly, and then maybe get into some of those hard slog matches for the rest of the game. Because I know these things do kind of start counting up. Of course, he's already got my number. Still can't see peanuts. Come on. You stop burning, tank. You're burning in my way. If I can get one more kill, then I'd be basically happy as I'm going to be. That was... Man, absolutely mashed. I'm kind of lucky that didn't get me, but even if it did, I'd still be happy. Anything where they don't get something is a good day. They're capping B. Whose planes are still here? I can hear something. I don't want to hear nothing. I'm assuming that is a friendly. I don't really want to make such horrible mistakes in my life, but I'm going to say that is friendly for now. Where are you? I want to run down where that burnt out algae is. I'm going to get shot mid-gut. Oh yeah, this thing doesn't have brakes either, does it? Thing is running on like equation equivalent of like racing tracks. Good for high speed and but nothing else. There's something up there. Yeah. Game over. Well, that was a great start to the morning, man. Just couldn't get another kill in, though. It was a little sucky. Come on. SMK 50%. I'll buy... yeah, I would have bought it if the SMK was 50% off, man. I would have spent my money. For those that don't know what the SMK is, this bad boy here, the SMK dual gun, the heavy monstrosity. It's 1300, so it would be 700. So I would have bought this thing at 50% off. I was stuck like 15 minutes. Ah, damn, that sucks, man. Don't worry, I've had it stuck for a whole match because I wasn't willing to give my kill to somebody else. People literally drove past me and just left me there. I'm like, oh yeah, cool, see ya. Oh yes, good and daddy and sleepy. But yeah, 3,500, so 2 more matches like that and 10,000 is done. But it's not always that we get to play against a bunch of BR1 or straight BR2 guys. but we will hope. We will hope and keep positive about it. We're also more than halfway through the T44-100, which is the last of the rank 4 vehicles to unlock. And then we're down here in rank 5 and can start getting some new vehicles coming into the setup. Oh, what? We'll just run on. It's a little slower, but plenty of options. Hey, August. Oh, there you go. Get yourself comfortable, Piggy. Yeah, if anybody else wants to join the paint train and come in, hook up with us, we'll get you going. 2 spots left, so yeah. The more the merrier, say. Okay, here is to another great match doing bad things to people. Hopefully it's Russia Day, because then I can get this done quickly. The quicker I can get this done, the quicker I can get onto Navy. Because Navy is it's a gamble. It's either 2.5 hours or 6 hours. Yeah, well, not my best driving here yet, but hey, it's another good day to be alive. Take the fence out. Come on, through the pipe, through the pipe. Game does not need to add so much resistance to piping. Basically sitting there waiting for you to take more of your ugliness out around that corner, my friend. And we just, thank you, break the pipe off. Okay, I think we're in a little higher tier stuff here, so this is not going to be the previous massacre. But that man lost all his crew pretty early on, so that was kind of beautiful. Losing the crew is usually the saving grace of this this thing. There's a fourth one, actually, who made it out, by the way. I don't know where he has gone off to, but... Right, the turret won't turn. Okay, apparently the APHEs are back down that Teddy track again, where it's just not getting the kills. It's going and exploding, so you killed almost all the crew members, but the tank's still functional. So. But yeah, there is 2 or 3 guys on Charlie. But somebody's mopping them up there, so... It's alright, we got 1,600 points already. There's no multipliers here, so... Sadness. If I was 1,600 points in naval, I'd just die. Like, yep, I'm done. Yeah, I can see one. Will it control Y? Y? Well, no. There is actually settings to get this thing to do what I want it to do, but apparently not today. Bastard was shooting me. He blew out the cockpit, basically. But Russia man has got enough vodka flowing through his veins that you could cut his legs off and he wouldn't feel a thing. Let's let's end this with crashing this guy, but oh, I still got him. People are not aware. I'm gonna be again bright and clear about this one. People are not aware that you can kill open top tanks by kamikazing them. So if you have a big plane and you're screwed, go full speed, just aim at something small, especially open top. SPAAs are apparently very susceptible to this and crash them. They've added it back in, so when you hit them at force, you actually could kill them. Which means that guy who was jerking around doing backflips in the air and thinks he was not going to die is now squashed. This is where I'm going to die. It's alright. He finally had one go through his wing. Now to go make some more points. So yeah, I used to have the BT5 in this slot, and then I had some other stuff. Then I've had just about everything almost in this slot, but I decided, you know, I need something a little heavier. Like, everything I have is pretty light. Russia doesn't have any heavy tanks on the standard tech tree in the 2.7 range, so yeah. T-55, wow, that's a pain in the ass, isn't it? Who the hell's posting this junk on my phone? Just dealing with something here. Yeah.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Let's I've got another T-55. Actually, I have backups of this one. Damn. Hey Mo, how you doing, brother? It's good to see you back here. You got a membership again because AK gave memberships to 10 people and it automatically picked up a lot of people who were on there, so that's why you have that one. He's still sitting here. Not the guy I want to kill. Fortunately, this thing doesn't have the penetrative power that one may need. And that trash panda is still camping. Damn. Well, that one went up and down really badly. Ah. Yeah. That guy's gonna have a good match. That guy's gonna have a damn good match. Yeah, never not gonna have such a good match. But I wanna do modifications, backups, not activate, because I've got a bunch. Like 20 of them. There we go. That at least gives me a little more bite on that thing if I need it. That thing just kind of went away real unfortunately quickly. But we're still at over 6,000, so we're still happily ploddering along. Hey, Helgus. So you want to invite Mo, or are you you're good? Often, guys. I still need to do these as well. Get intelligence. Well, I destroyed an enemy. Oop. I need to run intelligence, but I don't. Ah, the T50 has it. But the T50 is also a rank 1. Not a rank 2, so I might have to do some later on. We'll try and do it somewhere else. Planes will be tomorrow. But, yeah. Alright, let's see what we can do. Maybe a solid push to the front line and just boxing them in, that would be where it's at. But if they have their high tier stuff for specialty weapons for American, we might be burned a little bit. Because yeah, that thing that I got, that was available in the repair factory chests. It was in there. Hey Nimrod, how you doing, man? Welcome back to the game lounge. First one cripples them, second one destroys them. Yay! That gunfire flowing over us. I don't know if they're sitting on the hill or just literally sitting next to my face. Something went wrong. Right, what's going wrong now, game? Type of quickly. Working? You working? Trying to figure out if restream. That restream is still broken. Refresh restream. Oh, wait. Before we doodle our mind away, there's somebody back there. That's one of our guys creaking slowly over the hill. Alright, let's get the chat up and running again. And yep, now it's working. Sweet. Fine. Happy with that. I'll just throw that out there. Running out of time here a little bit to take action. like I said, the action request times is running low. I don't know why I always go up here. So I got the thing about going up front, getting my ass beat and dying, and then crying that something went wrong. Like that. Like, why did I die? Why did that guy shoot me? I don't know, because you're charging him like a damn bull. If you were doing that with me, I'd fight you too, man. Even if you were my friend, you're running me like that, you want to fight. See if I park up here. I want to see right up where they... Where's their hidey hole? Right there. Okay, now I'm in a good, sweet, dirty spot. Wait for them to come out and play. $60. Hey, Sunday, how you doing, brother? Good to see you back here on the game launch, man. 700 points. Yeah, just not laying down the pain as one should be laying down the pain. Maybe I'll let them know I'm here, maybe then they'll come for me. It usually encourages some stupidity from the enemy team if they are aware of your existence. Or at least that is what one can hope for. Oof. Just got off work. Nice, man. You've been grinding the summer event. Nothing like luring them out by shooting them, because I know if somebody shoots at me, I am definitely rolling into that damn zone like my life is being chased by 3 dudes with a stick. I will fight you. You shoot at me when I'm just driving around, I will come for you. I don't even care if you kill me. It's just, I'm gonna back down and let you just shoot at me. Although we seem to have Team Camp sitting on our spawn near Alpha, and Bravo is being surmisingly taken over by the enemy team. You haven't done planes besides what? Oh, no. Yeah, man. I've had some good luck against, thanks to you, man. New tactic with the Viver. No bombs, air ammunition, and rather than going like that, is to go like that. Climb up, shoot out some bombers, man. For all 3 so far, it's been about 2.5 hours to make the 40,000 points. Make about 1 to 2,500 maybe per battle under 5 minutes. It's kind of dirty. I'm just sitting here biding my time. You shoot me in the ass while I'm rolling away, I will haunt you for the rest of your life. Okay, so those junkers gonna shoot you up with that. Okay, cool. Uber, onto them. Yeah, I usually don't use the staff cards, but it's not a bad idea. You definitely have a point there. I prefer air or what was the other one? There's another one. Not flares, something like that. Only 3 things in the belt, but yeah, air I think is kind of where it's at for me, to be honest. I'm very happy with air. Game, since when does that thing not go through there? You didn't even register any of my hits. By the way, I'm shooting all AP. Like, I'm shooting armor piercers here. I'm not shooting junk. It's one of these days where we'll not register hits. Damn. We're gonna be back in that thing. Apparently I'm pushing the ping too hard so it can't. It's too stupid to register my hits. So I have to shoot, take my hand off, count to 2, shoot again. Otherwise the thing basically just counts the last hit when the thing takes a break. I've had this previously. All did my fair share of time, so. What was that Japanese dude who was shooting at me? Big grow wheels and he's run further back. I see ya. I see ya. Just off default. Yeah. Tracer. That's the other one I shoot sometimes. It's Tracer. It was only 3 rounds. 1 Tracer, 1 armor piercer, and 1 whatever else. Freeze! That don't exist. Going to play higher tier. Fair enough, man. Good luck and have fun. I will continue on my grind here. It is the best one I worked out. If I keep getting decent matches, it'll be gonna be up to 15,000 points an hour. So it always makes me happy. Thanks, good luck. Thank you, brother. And yeah, tomorrow, oh not tomorrow, Thursday, when we start with tanks again. And then I will be good and ready with my gym and low tiers. Okay, let's take another T50 out. I have the points and the backups. Sorry, brother. But yeah, that's going to be good fun. And I'm assuming I'm going to see quite a few of them, to be honest. Because they are that good, that we will have a lot of action around that particular VR and everybody trying out the P204 to see what it does. I don't even care if the thing completely and utterly sucks ass. Like, it can literally be the worst vehicle ever put into Warthunder. I will still have a smile on my face. Because I had a thing about no low tier vehicles. I'm dead. Thank you. Well, yes, you. At least you got the goods. So what does this thing do? 70, 73. But yeah, I just want my low tiers back so that... Okay, then pick the wrong thing altogether then. So much better. I just want to get the low tier journals back on the board so that I can break out the Panzer IIs, the Flak Panzers, because those things kill every tank on the battlefield. Even the heavy tanks, even the cash shops, the event vehicles, they just do not stop. There's days like this where SPAA shells apparently go into Dada land, but other than that, you're pretty much gangster. Damn, Russian guns are so slow in that turn some days. Please, can I now get my damn SU game? You didn't even look at the right thing. Yeah, also check Discord right. I don't need to do the plane because I got there in Buccaneers 1. That's awesome, man. Today was the first time out of all the stuff that I actually got a decal. I've never gotten anything. On this one I spent about 2 million and still got peanuts for it. So, yeah. Above 2,000 again. If I can get to 3,000, that would be great, but not essential for the plan, shall we say. Took a while there to show that name of blue there game. I've actually had that more than a few times now. I've actually attacked guys and then the name comes back and I'm like, huh? How is that even a thing? Going to die here. There's a fast dude sitting somewhere in the bushes. Where he is, but I know he is. All that matters at this point. As the Americans, their tanks are light, but they have speed, and the turrets have decent turn on them. They're not as slow as one might hope. Half the time. So I go this way. This is what I prefer. And to die at the end there. Cool. I'm still kind of surprised that the 122 dies as much as it does. I remember it being a little more bitey. So this thing is basically the you're going to get punished vehicle, although you're open top, so you're not really in a good position. Oh yes, the other day I got into it with one of these little bastards. I couldn't kill this thing. For the love of me, I could not kill this thing. 8,000 where we're at. Minus the first sort of 10 minutes we talked, yeah. We're doing 10,000 an hour, so we should be right in the butter zone for this. Open an ice cream. After this match I will, man. As I said, this morning I opened one, and then the first time since I've played this game, I got something other than peanuts. Because every time I've gotten cash, well, all the other junk. Boosters, reinforcements, what was the other one? Wagers, that's what I was thinking about. So I got that, the whole 9 yards of that, but never anything else. And this morning I was complaining about it because I'm like, man, I really want stuff. Because I've stopped on stuff and then the game's just like ripped it off. And then this morning, yeah, first time in over a year of playing this game, I finally got a decal from 2019. This long fire thing, which is pretty cool. So I was very happy. So finally, the best I got was, other than that, was yesterday when I got 500,000 out of one of the tubs. It was a delicious lion-rich ice cream. But most of the time I get that flavorless bloody here wager. Here's one single backup for your vehicles. And I'm like, what the hell am I going to do with a single backup game? God damn, these tanks turn slow. And now to fight you animals. Great. Yeah, I think we've taken our nosedive and match is zero. It's going to be one of those from this point forwards. Please SBAA work. I am in need of killings. The other day I killed 5 pounds of threes of this thing. They all just kept sticking their ugly face around the corner and I kept shooting them in the face. It was kind of gorgeous. And devastating. Not for me, for them, but yeah. Let me just get a measurement out there, please. Need to move back off this ledge just a drop. Something is making me jiggle there again. But it's one of these days where it's just... If the quicker this match ends, the better for me, really. That's gonna work. This is one where the game has had enough of me being me. So now it's punishment time. I get it from time to time. It's good. I need to get it out of the way so I can get back to getting my matches so I can make 2,500, 3,000 per match. And if not, we still have other options as well. I haven't actually even played on my Italians in a bit. The other day they apparently decided that the radar gun could not shoot anything, even on the M41M, which is generally a reckless murderer of a vehicle. Little harder, buddy. Shot from behind. Come on. That thing is frickin' fast. But I think they just caught him side on, so they might actually crack his skull open and see what's in there. Lovely. But yeah, had some good matches, had some bad matches. As long as you guys can control whatever the hell's going on there, we should be okay. Where is this big bastard? Because I know he's not going to go away till he dies. There we go. That's it. I just wish my reload was not so damn slow. Halfway. 3/4. Anytime soon. Somebody else is seeing me. Up on the hill. I have no gunner, no driver, and I've got smoke in my eyes, ears, and ass. And this idiot standing behind me. Apparently I can't turn. I don't know what's going on. Fucking idiot. 800 points. Not good, but not bad. Yeah, people with smoke think they're helping and then just die behind you. They become the obstacle of your life. Okay, time to pop another ice cream open. Let's see if we get something good. Buy a singular key and yup. Yup. And chests. Pop this ice cream open and we get... Come on, give me that one. Give me that one. Give me that. Ah! You could have given me that one, game. But that's basically how it goes every time. Close, but no waffle. I would try these things again, but I never had luck getting kills with that. Yeah, off we go. Time is monies. So, yeah, we'll be a little bit behind. We'll probably be at about the 8,000 points an hour. So, it leaves us back to that sort of 4.5 hour range, unless we get a couple more 3,500 matches. Tear it back up, get it going, make it pretty. Hey Chubby. Hey Chubellas. Dog doesn't want to interact with me anymore. She's had enough. Leave me alone. Okay, we'll take the BT7, because this thing has got wheels for days and can run really, really good. So, we'll outrun up there. Gorgeous times. Oh, we got running. We got running and kicking. Hey. This is the one map where we should be able to hit full speed with this thing, by the way. I'm not going to bomb Charlie, I'll just run in there and shoot. It's actually easier just to drop something on Bravo, so as they come running across that ice like that guy there, you can actually shoot him. Stop your bloody tank. Well, that'll work too. Helping you to stop your assault on B. But whoa. There is more bastards than the eye can behold. There is more bastards on B than the eye can truly behold. I am dead here if I get shot, by the way. Damn. Those 30 is finally waking up that there might be bad times coming in. So let's look at the plane and go and see. We've got 2 and we wounded 2, so it should be 2 killed, 2 assists. We got 1,000 points already. That's what we need. And the good thing is we still have the T50 untouched in this scenario, and we can still get some base caps, so we might be on the up and up again. Fingers crossed. But Bravo is definitely hot, so... Hello, Piggy. Oh, hello, Piggy. Was it over belly wraps? I'd die. I'd die. Fluffy little doggy needs belly rubs. Okay, so Bravo has been debasterized. His Ice 30 is probably in trouble. He doesn't just know it yet. That open topper should be good and vaporized. Yeah. It's a Sark. I love them. But open tops, you know. Same old. Same old story. Yeah, a little teamwork there. My man didn't get the kill, but I finished it off for him. That brother was not looking what was going on in the far sides of the earth. One should always be very aware of these things. Like me, should be aware of where enemy craft is, and I think I just crushed that dude a little bit, by the way. That helps. I suck at SBAA. Come this way, brother. Drag him over us. There we go, somebody got him. Clean ripped his wings off. That's the one. Good bloody another prick flying around here. What now, Helgi? Oh, touchdown. Finally. We got right into the facial zone. Got a little touchdown. There we go, 2,000 points. See, now that is what I'm talking about. Viva la Ruski. Issue 76M. I do actually like the 76M. I think it is a very, very good vehicle to use. It's not always going to perform the way you want it, and you'll sometimes get caught with your pants down. But generally, still speaking, is a great vehicle. And again, it's one of those weird ones where I don't know if the game can't calculate what it should or shouldn't be doing, or what the flavor of crazy is. But it doesn't always bode well for the enemy team to have one around. Can we start shooting there a little? 76. Shooting the wrong brother, man. I'm shooting numbnuts over there. Somebody did. I always prefer using this for well, I did shoot him, so he's dead. I prefer using this in close range between buildings as well. It has the ammo is most effective at close range. Anything over a few hundred meters, you're starting to get into dogland. There's many a thing sitting on that back hill. 76, you can go make your money there, brother. Yeah, close range, where I can really eyeball exactly what piece I want to shoot at. But this is an SBA, not a frickin' SPG, so one needs to appreciate that tiny fact of life as well. Of the fact that we got a measurement today, please. The 3-inch gun carrier. 700, yeah, I was shooting way off the damn mark. I'm just irritating the thing. He will kill me. Sometimes best just to irritate and leave. Irritating and staying is irritating and dying. Usually you're the one doing the dying of the equation, which is not what we're aiming for here at all. Dude lost a wing. Dude majorly lost a wing there. Are we concerned about people coming up on our point, or are we only concerned about things that is further than my scope can measure away? Oh, there's a bullet hole on that side. No, this is the door. As the bullet went straight through the door. Which also wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, let's take a break here for a moment. And yes, we're gonna have company. And now I'm stuck. Might as well bite into another damn ice cream. Let's see what this guy's doing. I don't necessarily want to start on the attacking ones when attacking is not quite needed yet. Although we are going to need it very shortly. Yep. The poor dude was caught with his pants down there. He didn't realize I was that close. Sorry, buddy. That was kind of dirty, but if you saw my ass hanging out over that hole, I know you'd be opening up, all guns blazing. Hopefully you get some more kills on the next match so you can get your points too, man. I don't trust anything that isn't actually confirmed dead. I've seen too many vehicles that definitely look like they exploded or something happened to them and I go, oh yeah, they're dead. They're all good. They're safe. And then I die from them. Like that with a 50. Yeah, still made my money. Oh wait, don't do that. Just waste that one. No point. Plus I did make an extra couple points, so happy days all around, Helgi. Happy days. We'll win 2 more matches and then the unstoppable offense is also complete. I'll probably do that on Navy or on Air tomorrow. I think I did like 13 of them in 2 hours once. Still not amazing, but I was kind of impressed with myself for doing that. So, pat on the back. South patents. Yeah, I do have the 240Ps, which is just this APCRs. I actually forget about it, but yeah, there's lots of times I'll run into enemy that will not stop, especially when I'm playing against some of the American tanks. It's a little thicker than a lot of the other stuff. Then it's actually extremely nice to drop that bad boy in to the breach and slap it out there, because they're kind of surprised when they get shot, and it's some of them causes them panic because they're so used to being untouchable. So when you can touch the guys who think that they are the armored snail himself, then yeah, It's a good way to break up the overconfidence of the enemy team. Just like me when I'm driving this thing going, I can't be killed, and then somebody kills me and I go, oh. I somewhere in life miscalculated something. What exactly, I am not 100% sure, but miscalculation has definitely been included here in my calculations. Yeah, we've got a whole troop of dudes that made it in. And these walls are usually the one thing that kills me on this map more than anything else. I'll drive into them to push them out of the way, and they don't push out of the way and I just get slaughtered. Where I need to be is up there. Sorry, buddy. That thing was... You were sitting there perfectly hidden, but you were a little tank-shaped compared to what normally hides out there. I didn't see what hit me. Uh-oh. Bad times ahoy. Very many bad times ahoy. We got bastards in the bushes. This one I saw. So did everybody else. I still actually have artillery through that side. What the hell did the bush back there die for? I would run in there to go and kill him, but I've got other things that I want to achieve in my life. It's not chasing his ass around. It's holy crap knuckles, holy crap knuckles, holy crap knuckles. Don't see me. Don't see me. Come on, game. It was right on the ammo. I said that was right in the ammo grid, Lord. The big bastard himself. I should be crowned the damn savior of the day. If that thing got loose, we would all pay for it. I do not need those things rolling around here. Big old French guns from World War One. These dudes did not play, man. Your life is worth 2 cents to them. Damn it. That's a bad place to get. Questionable life choices being made. Yeah, there you are. Come on, game, kill him. He deserves to die. That will at least stop some of the nonsense going on down there. Or come out. Alright. We'll pay for that one later. Okay, we're having a good match here, so... There's a guy up there just 2 seconds ago. Good to go. I don't really want to do this, but I'm like a dog with a bone, right? Dog with a big old bone. There you go, you little Frick. There you go. Yeah. Thank you to everybody else who assisted there, because I couldn't finish the job myself there. That's just really lame. Be glad to have those weird engines on the back, because those engines catch so much damn hell when you're shooting from behind it. You sometimes have to actually switch to other ammo to try and penetrate further through the damn thing to get a kill. And that doesn't even always guarantee a kill. Come on, did my wise idea of stupidity not become my wise noose? All I asked for. I do not want to get noosed with this thing. Tag him. Bag him. Tag him, bag him. I just need to keep an eye on it. I do not need to screw this up. The bar goes much lower. I'm just going to bail, get my other thing, even if it costs me another kill or two. Okay, we still have plenty there on the biting list, so we're good. Get a little closer to the action and I can shoot across the map. But I just saw a brother spawn in here. It's got pain to hell. Keep our eyeballs peeled, man. There's the point where I have to bail. Just to get my other vehicle out. Screw it. I actually have time to still do this, but I just want to rock up some ill feeling towards me so that somebody can get their points killing me. Oh, hello. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. He had fair warning about me. Once I'm allowed to also be indestructible. But he shot off my gun. But that's kind of uncool. Yeah, this is one of those matches where it's not going to stop for people. Unfortunately. It's just one of those matches where I need to make the absolute bloody most of it. Before somebody makes the absolute most of me. There you go. He gets his kill. He is also marked, so he's going to die. He just doesn't appreciate it. But yeah, that's all I need to do. 3,000 points. Happy days. If I really was going to be a bastard and didn't want to give it up, I could have keep sitting much further back out of the action and just let them keep pounding them. I could have taken probably 10 tanks, but it's no fun. I enjoy a match, but once I get to like 3,000 points, then I'll play it loose. I don't care. The other guys need some points too, yeah, right? It's not just all about me. Like, the guy killed me, he got 3,000 points too, so he should have probably left the kill for, like, Karuta or whatever that bro's name is, to let them have a little bite too, but at the end of the day, they all get stuff. So look at that. Look how badass that is. Look at all my flames going, man. We got some fires. But yeah, so that is at least my opinion. Is once I get to a certain point, and yeah, everything else is just freaking doodly and great. I'm so dead. I had no idea where my damn rounds are even falling. I know once you get close enough, I'm boned. Come on, Gab. Let me get my lick in too. Couldn't get the hit in. Alright, we made 3,100 points, so. Little gangster. Hour and a half, I'm at 15. Yeah, we're basically ticking along. If we get a couple more matches like that one, then, you know, we will take it out. But yeah, Japan, if I can get to the point and then break through the point, then it's basically almost always good gangster and disgusting. Because they don't get through. They basically then avoid that area. But once you get Cap A, go up the hill, and you control that pathway from them, then you're basically sitting around until they spawn and killing them. So, yeah, one of those oddities in life, but yeah. I'm looking forward to on Thursday breaking out the Panzer, or the P204 with the KWK 50. Let's see how we go here. Smaller match. Possibly good kills, possibly get killed from the side. Just so, who knows? Hey, chubby puppy. Let me move your pillow for you. There you go. Oh, you're such a soft puppy. Probably always have skins for me to grabs onto. Ah, yeah. The snore so loud, it's... Beautiful. And I'm not too sure what I want to do here, to be honest. I haven't played in town for a while, so that's mainly because I know my disadvantage is my turret turn time. Good jump, fine. Avoid things where I have to rely on the speed of my turret to get kills. I should get one here. You're dead now, buddy. One of us will get to you eventually. Unless we don't actually get up somebody run up behind us. Right, this gun is gone. Load the damn right shells there, okay? Would also help, I don't have to sit you rocking and rolling. Okay, that thing does not have that much on that front turret, by the way. Damn it, I'm jammed. Don't give me that junk. Damn. Okay, apparently Mr. America is invincible, although that round should have penetrated through the cheek. 500 points. I'm surprised that that really didn't go through there. That isn't specifically what that thing is for. Everybody else died as well. They should have just swarmed him from the side. Yeah, let's open it up. Get an opportunity to dive on a target in there. Have to waste it. Yeah, there's never going to be a kill. Not with 100. It would never be unless it's a direct hit, but there was never going to be a direct hit. Something pulled me down there when I dropped that thing. Good lord. Oh, that was great. That had sucked so bad. I think I touched the top of his gun, like, because he was setting it up. I think I literally nicked it and that's what just dropped me. You need to have a silly laugh in this game as you go mental and start self-harming. Go shoot some trees. Yeah, this thing in the right conditions in the town could be violent. So we'll see. I might get bombed on my way to town. I might get ambushed and can't turn my system towards the enemy quick enough. The game might decide that my ammo doesn't count for nothing. But I got them speed stripe on the side, so I got stuff going for me. I just came off a 3,000 match, so, you know. The best I've done is about 3 of them in a row, and then I ended up literally not being able to kill things side on, so. I don't like too good of matches all the time, because it upsets the game too violently. And I still want to at least enjoy the game, because I've got 40,000 points to make. This is not, I play the game for 2 hours, and then I don't worry about it till tomorrow. This is, I have to continue on being punished. Save me, church. Oh, got an assist. Somebody got the M483-105 from the side finally. Side top 11. Yeah, what do we got? What do we got? Danger everywhere. Danger. Mini danger. Still not close enough for me to be happy. I want to breathe their petrol fumes. This is how close I want to be. That's also the other reason why I like having the engine not in front of me. But the thing decides to die on me. I don't have this little smoke fest of a problem. I'll worry as like all I could do is keep shooting and hoping that enough of the stuff goes into him that he dies. Really see anything back there. I was going to die from behind there. Yeah, no love from the team. I think everybody's dead. Yeah, everybody's dead. Something happened there that definitely raised some goodness. But we are in the VR33 range. It's the curse of playing at 2.7, is that you will either play at 2.7, play at 2, or play at 3. Can you stop? I spotted you out there, buddy. I'm going to die because that 105 is still alive out there somewhere. Aisle 237 was trying to make me happy there. He has the 37 mm cannon, so if he does his job right, he can definitely murder that thing off. I do it with the SU6 ice trap because I take the first one. Stuff around there somewhere. He was moving through there. I wish there was a brake button. That's the only thing I wish I had on this game. This is a freaking brake button. So I could take a break from this thing and just go stop. Hard stoppeth. Well, we're over 2,000 points again, so as good as bad as you think the match is going, 2,000 points plus is happy days for me. It's when you get stuck in these 500-600 point matches that just, it does not end. It just goes on and on and on and on. That is the point where I'd say, screw it, break out the R3 and just do base cap. Nothing else. If you die, you die. You just need base capping. Everything else, you're just wasting your life and your energy. Draining your own mental health. For nothing. So he is where I thought he was. He is still where I thought he was. Let's put it that way. Trees. Oh, apparently that doesn't even matter. I'm boned. This guy's definitely going to see me. Yeah, he saw me. Lucky for me. Yeah, I really need something bigger than the hundreds. But my options isn't particularly broad when it comes to bombs that's large. Should have really bought that other thing when I had the opportunity, which is... Yep. This one, the Hampton. I had about like 50% off or something. Carry some 1,000-pounders on that thing. Can this thing carry? 500. Damn, 500 would be... I used to actually fly that thing. What about the Yak 2? Yak 4? 8? Screw it, I'll choose this thing again. Don't have the assault capacity, but I at least got the bombs to wreck. Good morning, Sam. How you doing, man? Welcome back to the lounge. It's good to have you here with us. Ooh. Bad. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I want to get into this zone before they do. What I'm thinking. Doing good, by the way. Have you ever gotten a nuke? I've gotten nukes in arcade, but I never really got anything. But yeah, the normal big blow it up nuke, no. Mainly because I never play at the BRs that you can get nukes at. I have more of an interest in the earlier weapon systems of World War One, the between years, and early World War Two stuff, man. Even when I play games, that's the stuff that I always love going for, which is why, like, Battlefield 1 was an amazing game for me to play, because I got to basically jam around with all the weapon systems that I always like seeing, but you never get to play with, because nobody really wants to go World War 1. They always seem to have some sort of distaste, like there was nothing good in World War 1 to play with. Although World War One had, it was the first mechanized war. It was amazing. You had the first time you started seeing tanks. You still had dudes roaming around on horseback, shooting and slashing people with swords. And then you had literally armed brigades of tanks rolling in between all that fun. How can you not like that? I'll shut you up for a little bit. There's a second one there. What a good place to be. For me to do anything is I have to make a runner. He knows that. trying to get one. Fair enough, man. Hopefully you do. Sweet. Got birds on a plane. Okay, come on, boy. No frontal gun. 2 under the wing, 1 in the belly. These are 500s, not 100s that normally fly, so if I drop these correctly, I should get some killers. I have basically, if I start getting shot at, I'm blown. I've got a top and bottom rear gunner, but the tail almost always still gets in the way. I never thought about actually putting this thing into that mode and going in for a little fun. Because I can see the bastards running. No. We can do this the old-fashioned way, game. Okay, that bomb went about 3,000 miles too far. The bombs, to me, feel like they've completely changed them. Like, gravity doesn't affect them. I suppose that is more realistic. If you're in a bomber, that the bombs doesn't just fall out of you and then go down. They actually will float, you know. But on the other hand, if I'm dropping a 500 kg bomb with a 12-meter kill range in the middle of 2 dudes, they should both also be a pile of rubble, not sitting there giggling at me like a monkey. Okay, this plane sucks. Good night. I'm not wasting more life on shit that doesn't work. I've wasted too much of my life in this game on shit that doesn't work, so if 100 and a 500 does exactly the same amount of damage, why am I going to be playing with that? You know, it doesn't make sense. I'll pay the price for crashing my plane, but the other guy, he got a kill out of it, so I should technically, hopefully, not get punished for that one. And I'll see what BR my IL-2 is. The IL-2 with the 37mm guns, because I'm pretty sure that thing is actually lower BR than the race. Because then I'm going to have basically the same thing I'm doing with the SU-6, where I can 37mm gun. Most of the time I don't get a kill. I'll be straight up, I don't get a kill with it, but if a couple of shots land on a tank, they basically cripple the thing or catch them on fire, and then the bombs can come in and kill them. So there's no running and hiding, running away, playing silly buggers with me for 3 hours before I have to, you know, try and catch them again. They just die, so that would... Ooh, we got a sleep whoop. The rare sleep bark. You get him, Algie. You get him, baby. You rip them up. You tear off their legs. You show them who's big dog. Serious barking going on here. Facing big prey. This vehicle is literally the worst thing you can drive. It gets caught on everything. It doesn't stop. If you put it in reverse, it will take 3 seconds to engage the gear. If anything jacks you up a little bit off the ground, you are basically stuck. Your wings get caught on everything, and it is just not a good vehicle to drive. It shoots like a dream, but it drives like a turd. Is not even close to just being, oh, it's a little bad. No, it's bloody horrible. Who shot you, man? Great, now you're smoking up the zone. Thanks, buddy. See so much of the smoke. You inked on yourself because you got scared. Well, the rest of us like to use our eyes when it comes to doing things. Might not be your preference, but you know, my preference is to see what I'm hunting. Clear a bloody pathway from my ass right here. That was amazing. Most of the time, just be permanently stuck on that hill. Yeah, I don't like bushes in this game. Bushes are where bastards go to hide. I might have to rely on my first hit being so detrimental to the enemy that he gets his crew changed out, and that is the only reason why I keep kicking. That has literally been the case. They take out their main gunner and all they have left is literally their machine gunner shooting at me. The rest of the crew has flipped the switch to the off position. Can we, please? Get into the shape, my guys. I'm on sunburn. And nothing again. Right. What do you make from that one? Yeah, see, this is where it starts. Rubber starts hitting the turds. I need to get that plane off. I thought the 500 would do, because I actually used to play with that thing a lot. Which is why the 500 is actually unlocked. But yeah, that is going as well as nothing. 250s, but nothing unlocked. Where is that thing? IL2 1950. See, this could also then make me another rank 3, so... 2 100s. 37 more guns could be nice though. I think that's 250s. Yeah, whatever. Let's equip this thing and say a little prayer. Works out. 18,000, so... Yeah, I got 2 nicks today, but it's too late to drop them. Nice. Yeah, I don't even have to worry about bringing that thing out as long as I get my IL2 out. That's actually the same way I played my Germans at 2.7. Relied on the HS, whatever. There's the only one. Hello, Helgi. What's up? You want to get some water or you just want a hug? You just need a hug. That's alright. I'll give you a hug. My hands are a little cold though. Ah, that guy's got the track. One. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this is uncomfortable and I hope this is going to be a short-term thing. How about you guys sit out there? See, there's your pillow. There's your pillow. Ah, good dog. You're still not super keen. There you go. There you go. Just you hold on to your pillow, baby. You hug your pillow. Are you, what do you want to be like on top of the pillow? Yeah. You just have to do you, Helgi. I can't help you. Can't help with everything, Helgi. No, I also much prefer playing this map from the other side. Much more conducive to kill time. Has my artillery even dropped yet? Or is this one of those super delayed ones? You are faster, sir. The crew's also a little deader, sir. Oh, you... The crew is dead, but apparently not that dead. Can a brother get some help out here? Where you going? There you go, your stool is there. There you go. Hop off. I'm trying to fight for my life here, Haugi, and you're just being an irritation. Can't get my plane. Nah, I don't get any kills, so that actually surprised me. It is worth light up. Oh, damn. That is, that's what we call rough. I still want to know how that guy got his crew back so quickly. By the way. 'Cause I shot out his whole crew, and before I could get up there, he was firing off a second shot. That guy's going to die up there. Because my artillery is going to fall right on his ass. You alright there, buddy? I'm assuming he's put his game into auto drive and he's gone off for a walk. He's one of those guys like, I'll just let the thing make things. That's unlucky. Yeah, I know, man. Also, how many kills do you need to get one? I think it comes down just to the points, because the kill ratios is highly unreliable. Some kills will give you more points, some kills will give you less points, so if you're really focusing on that, you need to just focus on the amount of points you need to make. But somebody saw me. Their aim wasn't particularly amazing. Luckily for me, I say. I insult them when I should truly thank them. I have to deal with frickin' German 129ers flying around here. Great. Really not even where I want to bloody be. I want to be on that side. They're basically jamming up the roadway here. This is as good as it's gonna get. This will be a bad match. All these douchebags are out. Well, I need to actually take that if I want to make any points off this match rather than just giving up altogether. This other dude's still driving up on the hill, because I swear if he isn't going to report him. Yeah, he's still sitting there doing nothing. You gonna get it with the plan, buddy? Yeah, he's not willing to engage, and combat is people who apparently just sit there and, I don't know, just chum up the waters. Good. Some of the things I've heard, because of the way that the game now works, is that some of them are doing that to basically lower their rating. So if they keep getting a whole bunch of really crappy score games, which is basically 0 score games, then they'll basically down tier you, and you get these super easy games, and then you walk through there and you end up with, like, you know, 10-15 kills of the enemy team, and nobody can figure out why this one dude literally just went Rambo on the enemy. So I don't know, I can't give you an accurate answer. There's other things I've heard too, but that sounds more nonsensical than anything else I've heard, so definitely not going to bite on those ones. I actually don't even want the point, I just... go around the point. Again, if I want to do anything useful in my life, I have to pre-plan my journey. Game, please. Yesterday, well, the other day I killed like 5 of them. Further range than that. Yeah. I need to have this bad game so I can get out of the way, so I can get into the good games again. What's that? Once you get a 3,000 plus game, you need to kind of let the game have its revenge. Make you somebody else's 3,000 pointer and then get back onto it. Too many good games in a day makes the game upset. He's still alive out there, by the way. No pin on the front. Oh, game. That's a flat shot at 10 meters. He's dead, game. This is what I mean. Let's just move on. Let's quickly move the hell on. We're still roughly on the 10k an hour march, so I'm good. Once we're at 20 and I'll buy another ice cream. Maybe I can get a second decal. I can't believe I got a decal today. Most people are like, oh, you got a decal. I'm like, damn, I got a decal. Yeah. Any day I can get a decal is a good day. Because I've never gotten one. Yeah. The game is feeling particularly vile towards me today. Still need to do frickin' naval today as well. Ugh. Ugh. I feel sometimes. Yeah, I'll start with the British again, wait till they kind of falter, and then switch out to the Russians, because I watched this other guy getting like 4,000 points a match, and that doubles up, so although I missed away a 3,500 point match yesterday because I didn't switch out. So concentrated on getting the high points, and then you just forget that you have to switch to get to a rank 3 vehicle to get the points. That took me an extra 3 matches to get the money I could have made that one. So, but yeah. But I'm very, very much looking forward to breaking in the Germans, seeing how that other thing works. If I have time today, I might do some more. I might actually try and unlock all the bits and pieces for it. Just maybe run that as a single vehicle. I'm not too worried about cash and all that stuff. Run, AB, run, my friend. Make us proud. Any away from the... Nice, man. One bad match and you're there. How good is that? Nothing better than when you have a bad match. And then you go, I can get what I need. Can I possibly get to where I want it to be today, game? Or am I gonna really have to fight tooth and nail for everything? Someone's coming. I saw bushes falling. God damn, apparently, yeah. 38,000, that's a little different. But yeah, apparently it's German Day. I got it wrong. It's not Russia Day, it's German Day. Front plating that thing with a T50 is 100% guaranteed kill every other day of the week. Now, apparently it's bought in a jar. No bombs underneath this thing. Got 112 rounds, so that's 56 per gun. The long bits sticking out, those are the 37s. Don't overdo it with them. They will just spray crap everywhere. They won't actually kill. They just make farting noises and nothing decent. Well, that doesn't even do decent damage. Supposed to have 60 something mil in on these. There's the same guns as on the other ones. Wow. It's really coming apart at the frickin' seams now. Russia is definitely off the ball. Us, but yeah, we really do not want to go there. I can do Germany 2-7, but I don't really have everything unlocked that I want. And German 2-7 is definitely not. They don't have that many good things in there. Lower and higher, they've got everything you need, but 2-7 is one of those ones that they're just not particularly geared up to handle. I don't know why or what it is, but 2-7 is not their thing. I think they might have killed him. Don't know why. So yeah, things are seeming to swing away from my explosives. If that is the case, that is good, because that means that I'll be going back to my French crew on 1-7, because then APs should start doing the deed again. Wow, that one basically touched me. I'm going to die. That's alright. As long as I uncap this point and blow me away. There's multiple artillery strikes in town. Run 250, run. Come on. There you go. I managed to survive through all that junk. That in itself is not right. Hello. Yeah, you're not going anywhere, buddy.
Let's keep the pressure on.
Victory
Victory is close.
is close. Victory is a frickin' faraway fart of a dream, my friend. There's nothing close about what we're doing here. We're going, all good. Sam, it was great having you here, man. Stay safe, have a better one, and Look forward to catching you in the next stream. Come on, swim, buddy, swim. I got over 1,000 points, so even though this match sucks and I should be aiming for that 2,000 to 3,000 point matches, 1,000 points at least doesn't feel disappointing. Although playing in Sweden, I'm going to get boned because they have much superior SPA equipment, which unfortunately also turns everything else that we jam around them into paper. A sack of shit's just sitting there. Okay. Good, too nice. Yeah. All I have to do is make sure I catch him on a funk angle so he can't get his gun down. Basically, everybody is basically running Swedish wagons on the other side, and they're flipping our team inside out. Oh, he did what he could. Ah, oh, got itchy on the leg. Okay. Continue on the paint train now. He probably realized that he was going to get boned there, and then he did the smart thing, which is rush the points. So, while I'm still hoping that he is hiding on the hill, moving backwards and forwards, he is actually ready, geared, and ready to rock and roll somewhere completely different. Machine gunner, please. Whoa. There was some mayhem that went on there. Okay, that one went through the window. That one ended him. Sure, might be unlucky. The second one definitely, definitely did as intended. It was destroy. Just stop here for a moment, game. Just for a little extra love down this corridor of pain. And then I just want that splashing, farting and noise to be a distraction for a moment. Oh, I still made it to 2,000 points. And we completed a challenge. So I was on the top for, come on, P6, come on. Oh. Why? All that. Like, I would literally spend my money if the game gave me a 50 plus off. So, the game is just upsetting itself here. Hey, battle pass is done. So we're now at level 29. So it's coming along for us, people. Coming along for us. Almost coming up on those ones, but yes, I am aiming for the Yubari. I hope it's going to be a goodie, because if not, I'm screwed. Bad choice land, right? Bad choice land, but it's alright. I'm hopeful that that is the way to go. There is the B1, but I don't like the bottle cannon. I prefer the older one, which actually has the gun on top. Although I'm gonna not lie, I have actually been thinking about this one as well. There's all three, so it's basically in the same category as the Vivone. Turn time is 23 seconds, which is hella quick. Climb rate is pretty bloody decent. Good here. No bombs on it, but you have, you know, all your... This is specifically for shooting out planes, so you don't really need to focus on anything. The 20s you can set to like air. But yeah, this thing kind of chomps on planes, by the way. It's a plane eater, and I was thinking, because it is this type of plane, you would have an air start, because now everything other than bombers, oh sorry, anything other than fighter planes have air starts. Strikers start up front, bombers high and behind them, and interceptors start the furthest back of all. So I will show you can climb with this thing. Slow this bad boy down to drop, pick up some speed, and climb. You can kind of see the wild angle that you're flying at. If this thing starts in the air, you can kind of get to places pretty nastily quick. So, yeah, gives you an idea anyway. There's just no enemy planes on this thing. Because they basically want you to go and strike other ground targets, but yeah, you can get up that quickly with this thing. That's from the ground, that's not even having a start. You see the sort of fun time you're tossing out here. So that one is very tempting, I will not lie, but the Yubari is really in that zone. So I'm going to continue on down that track. And we are now over 20,000, so it's ice cream time. Chests. Yes, yes, yes. Maybe, kinda, sort of. Oh. Pop the ice cream. That's gonna be a wager. So unsurprising, I didn't even hold my breath. There's that thing, but bombs are too small. What do you carry? 250s. You kind of want to buy something like this. I hate to say it, don't to go down that track if you're thinking of such filthy things. There we are. We will go there and we will be filthy with it. 50s, I can't use. I am not that good a damn bomber pilot that I can swoop a dude and drop that on his neck. We can choose this guy. Give him a go again. Rank 2 or rank 3? I have to remember to use the other thing. 22,555. Again, we're still right in the center of battle, doing our thing, getting ready to rock and roll. Ash River, that's where we started off our pain train today. Maybe we could rock it with a... we could rock it with another match like we had earlier. Start off with that 3,000 pointer right off the first match. It's nice, man. That's nice when you rock it like that. Send them some presents. Go BT7. You and me, brother. Unless you want to run the fence and I run for the point. I'm assuming if we're playing against the Americans, we will pick up at least some of the early M models down on Doodle Land. Jeez. I am gonna say I'm very surprised that I haven't snapped a track or something here. Normally with this amount of insanity in driving, something has gone bad for me. Let's help if I can shoot. I think I'm alone down here and there's a guy who's going to roll up my ass in a minute. Oh, damn, he took out my gun and he knows it. What is it with the German tanks not dying? Why can't I take this thing out? Without load? Oh, without load. Without load it's not fun, so... I suppose if I sit and wait. Dictate for a little bit. If Monkey Nuts down there dies and I get my points. It's not always good to be hasty with them. Trying to help this guy. He's gonna get shot from where that basically where that pillar is. He's gonna get shot from there. I need him to kill that Panzer. If the Panzer dies, then I get my points. You sit there playing like an idiot. You're not taking the shot. You're just getting shot at. Well, good man. Roll out there like a champion and go and slap somebody in the mouth. I think I told you animals that he is there, but I suppose people have the listening capacity of a piece of wood. Let's go do our job then. Die! Somebody needs points in this game. If I can't get points, at least somebody else might as well get some points. He's still there. That's the sucky part of this equation. Still there, and he's still killing people. He's up to 5 kills, and nobody's touching him. Though I told you guys about 10 times he was sitting there waiting for your ass. Game, get me on target and stop doing your silly crap. Come on. Fucking hell. It's really going from craziness to just pure bullshit. You're still down there, dumb animals. Yeah, he is the chosen one. I want to be the chosen one now. Not being sacrificed to the chosen one every 5 seconds. Where are you? Whatever. I've done my duty. I have served my team. He's dead. 7 kills, 3,000 points that time. Still no love from my team. There are still dumb animals. Can I just take this thing out? Can't even do that anymore. Damn. So that you guys don't get killed when you're sitting up there. Do we have any planes up? I don't think we have planes up. I don't think we have many people alive still at this point in the fight. Kinda losing the battle here. Not so slowly. Oh god. One in the face. Oh, jeez. What the hell shot me? Now Trash Panda's up there. Please let me get my plane. Dude is not gonna stop being a piece of trash. He's up there. He is not happy about the fact that he got killed. But can you please go check out the hills game? The dude in the plane. I would do it myself, but apparently I just don't have what I need. You're chasing other planes around the battlefield. That's great. Just need to know from which hole in the rock he's shooting from. Where are you, Trash Panda, king of the assholes? That was a rough match. But yeah, still, Panzer III's not dying on a frontal attack. Doesn't happen, game. Let's go have a look. Maybe they've changed it. Panzer III, screw it. I'll take this one as an example. I need to know now, because I'm calling the game out here right now. That they are full of it. We want our T50. Let's just shoot the standard one. 500 meters. That's fine. So even from the side. With my ammo at 500 meters, there's nothing a German tank can do to stop his own death. Basically. You are shooting him on the side. Wherever you shoot him, there's going to be mayhem inside the vehicle. So go back and we start asking the questions again. Game. What the hell was that? That's 500 meters, which is more than any of the ranges I've been engaged in. I've been to 300 meter range, so yeah. The armor is thick enough definitely to trigger the shell, but not thin enough to not go through, so... I got my sweet sandy stripes. I want to drop this bad boy right on the side here. Okay, let's go. Kind of like glued onto my barrel in a strange way. Who's shooting? Oop. Okay, look at you guys in here. I can at least drive over the 10 pigs this time and not worry about snapping off anything. Some of my gun cars, so we call them, they definitely will not survive if they do that. So, yeah. Not gonna even attempt that stupidity with them. Destroyed by intelligence. Good, good. Yeah, they might not be doing the gamut run, or they're all dried up and going to Charlie and it's just camping in the hillsides. Not uncommon at all. The place to watch is this ridge line here. Anywhere our friends like to sit when Charlie becomes the hot zone. Normally it's Alpha, but Alpha is not always guaranteed to be hot. That's our T50 slapping up. There. Saw you. I'm in a bad spot here. Get my ass out the way. It's like freeze. Oh, well, yeah. IL-2 is apparently cheap as chips today. Two T50s, 20 mil guns. Not 20 models. The newer, later models, should I say not later models, the later models, the 23 mil guns on them. The 20 or 23s, they are nice. Everything else kinda sucks. I'm impatient today. I'm rushing it. I'm rushing on them. Need to just sit and breathe. Not taking my time. Not breathing enough. There you go, buddy. There's a second one there, by the way. Rubber. Might as well save a man here. His life is worth something too, you know. Get off the battlefield, get a bit of speed, to come back for one more dive and then go and get some more bombs. Good air support for me is really where I make my cash. Well, a lot of times I like playing with Bruin just so I can go play with my Vyvern. I make so much money in that thing. Oh, there's a lot of people there. Almost lost their face. Where's my guns, game? Wow. Like two old people like having a slap fight here. Nobody's really getting the advantage over the other one. Because the one has got a walker and the other one's got a cane. Nobody really has the advantage here of getting the speed up. I'm pushing this thing max out. My finger is still flooring this thing. But it is going nowhere, so... I feel like they gave the kill to the wrong guy there, but I won't judge, game. I'll leave your competent in the game to yourself. The hell was shooting? Something was test firing through that zone. Was it just you test firing into me? I can't always tell. Not up there. Oh. Almost cracked 1,000. So plane did good, but I didn't do my dives steep enough, and then I spent my time chasing somebody down, and I just kind of killed it. So. That dude finally did kick the bucket. It just took a few thousand extra years for him to get slapped. Jam me up now. Jam up here now. Dead chicken. Oh! And I finally touched gunpowder. Yikes. Side of you aiming game. Man's doing repairs, but he ain't telling me much more than he's doing repairs, and there's bad people coming his way. He's probably gonna roll up behind you and shoot you in the ass. If I know anything of anything, that seems to be a golden way of... That guy's alive up there. I wasn't sure about it, but I now have confirmation of it. But die, man. I just want to have a chance to give my awesome gun a chance to make some money for me. Jeez, I actually managed to drive up that thing and not flip over. I so used to flipping this thing. I found him. Grandpa will go the long way around so Grandpa can see things and not be seen. Somebody spotted something else out here in the bushes. Ooh. Just go, right? Definitely. Gonna stand a very solid chance there. I don't know if we got to him good. I'd love to actually just swing around and just stick my ass out behind these rocks. Have to turn the wheels first and then floor it. Let's edge it around. Right. They can't get any better. Yeah, I saw someone. They don't need to stick so much of my house into way here. Where are you going, buddy? I'm good. Oh, perfectly. But good enough. And still good enough to kind of defend myself. But I am at this little rocking and rolling thing here. Get him, buddy, get him, sick him, shoot him in the side. Oh, and he takes him. Oh, that was a little more like it. The hangar. Bigger bombs, definitely yes. Worse flight characteristics, definitely a no. Let's have a look. This thing is 400 Ks max with 6-second turn time. 500 Ks an hour with 28-second turn time. About the same. I prefer the Yak. It doesn't have the 250s on it. I just want the 250s on it. What does the SU2s have? Because I don't actually have an SU2. They do have 250s as well. What are you guys firing out of this thing? 7 moles? 7 moles? 7 moles. So they're really just not even applicable. I want 20 moles so if I can at least slap something on ground down. Do it properly. Hundreds on it. I'll purchase this thing. Oh. I don't think I ever had money to purchase the thing. I got the Meg 334. But no bombs. Stick with it as it is standing. We're almost at the 3-hour mark. Good match, bad match. This will be it. I'm now keyboard. Try and cut through to the side. See where we spawn up anyway. See where we spawn up anyway. Yeah, we're doing with these guys again. At least they're on our side this time, so I don't really have to necessarily deal with it as such. Yeah. I suppose this build really works on the idea that these tanks will be quick enough and just heavy enough that you can be the tip of the spear, but some days the spear, the tip is blunt and you're not getting to where you need to get in time. You're not having the bite to murder off what you need to murder off, and then you're sitting there with your thumb lodged somewhere nasty, hoping that you're going to get enough points to get your plane out and salvage the match a tiny bit. Because that is really what my goals generally are. Is so why does the gun have to keep going up when I stop game? What insanity are you're pissing at that when you stop the gun keeps going up? The gun doesn't move unless you move it. I want to understand this. So I'm driving with my gun in one location and then the gun keeps going up. I'm gonna go, who inside the turret is winding the thing to a higher position? We got packet loss. That's our problem. Oh, okay, never mind. Now I understand why my gun jumped. Apparently if you have packet loss, the game has no idea what it's doing anymore. Okay. Not the guy I was after, but I'll take it. Okay, we just had a little bump in the road there. Not a major spike, we're back to normal. Interesting indeed. But yes, packet loss, if it spikes, it will actually drop my barrel further up the food chain than that it really is, or you do weird stuff. Just assume weird stuff is coming your way. But we need to get out of this match as quick as possible, because I'm not going to get kills. Once the game has had a taste of the packet loss, you're kind of in that strange zone where it just never truly recovers. I think the worst thing I've had is actually had my tank flipped. I was driving, and you know when you get shot on the track, how you skid? I didn't get shot on the track. I just had this spike where it apparently just dropped my connection. And this thing literally took me sideways and flipped my tank over and then just left me there. I've also had where I've had a spike just before I drive past something. It then calculated that I actually went through the rock and it destroyed half my tank. And it just went black, or red, black. I'm like, okay. The snail says no. I will have to accept that. You don't generally have opinions about it, either way. Oh, these guys are good. Be able to kill people with 50s? That literally means you drop that bomb on them. It's within a 1 meter radius, so that is like you standing there and this guy flies overhead and he drops it on your toes. Not next to your foot, like he literally crushes your toes with a bomb. That is excellent piloting. I hate it when they're that good, but damn. You gotta admire the skill level though. Checking that top ridge. One never knows what insanity lives in that ridge. That's not what I'm looking for. This ridge nice. tied up in whatever things asshole he's wedged into, so he shouldn't be any problems to me. But apparently I couldn't even see this guy. Please, can this be over? No. Blown off. I'm not continuing on with this match game. Game will just not learn. Some matches that is not worth doing. You do them as quick as you can, and then you're out. When it ends on a good match, so I'm going to continue the grind by myself for the rest of the day. Ooh, back in Sanai. Desert warfare. Yeah. I suppose a BT7 might actually make it to A before they get to me. But I want to get down to rocks. If I can get to these rocks, then it should be alright. Then I can go for this part here without too much further hassle in my life. Yeah, we got the American team on our side. Yeah, no, we're sit on course. Running with the binoculars out so I can tag some things, pick up an extra couple of points of such opportunities present themselves, but not today. Don't know where my peeps are. Good guys. Sounds pushing for me. I'm really starting to get bogged down in the slow gameplay. It's just a place where I didn't think I'd actually be again today. Yeah. Gun running a business with the low tiers, which is why it's fun. It's more. I suppose it goes back to almost the insanity of arcade minus actually being insane. So that I could probably say is one of the bonuses. Let's squeeze through here. Okay. Squeeze through here. Smart planes usually end up costing more time. I got like 5 cents for that one. There's something else here, and that's not the M3. Like I'm sentient or something. The hell is it? Okay. Everybody inside is dead. I think his gun's gone, so it's now just a thing of finishing off what I've started here. And he has no friends yet. This guy's up on the hill somewhere. There you are. Hit me on the side of the turret there. don't think my man saw them. There he is. Yeah. Bro is not gonna die. I'm dead because all I'm gonna do is ride in front of this other man. Then he's gonna end my ass one way or another. 'Cause he is still looking at me. Okay. Did we get our stolen steel tanks back? But everybody inside is dead, and you can still. Oh, yeah, I got shot from the outside. That's fine. That is cool. That's fine. I'm cool. I thought it was the guy in front of me who had no crew left that touched me in the face. We have error alerts, so just let people know. P-39, it's your job to deal with that, sir. I am not a fighter plane, my man. I do not want to lose my plane in the first seconds out in battle. What's the P-59 so high? Maybe he's waiting for a bomber crew or something to have accidents in his lane. I can't really tell why some of these guys are so high off the ground. Tell this guy is a pain in the ass and probably needs to die. Damn. Okay, time to break out my only option here. Good. I think they're rushing us, by the way. Please ensure that don't have this problem. I feel for a large amount is going to come our way. Good lord, there's just planes everywhere. This is the land of pain and suffering, man. I still need to train how to become a good SPA. I've gotten my kills, but I would not ever volunteer to be Mr. SPA under any circumstances because I cannot get ahead. I don't know why. I suppose I have no range estimation here. Just kind of doodling with a hope and a prayer that the enemy doesn't do anything stupid, and eventually you get so close to them that you either see the thing basically hit them or the dude flinches because you touched him or almost touched him, and then you go, okay, I need to go from there. Oh, now someone's down here already. Damn. Right, now I know where you are.
Вижу повреждения! Попадание! Попадание! Вижу повреждения! Артиллерия, координаты! Д-1. Уничтожить! Зау! 1 час. Дистанция 400 метров. Цель подбита.
Finally. Oh, 2,000 points. That's the wild thing, like, how fun is the match just going down the flush? You know. It was a crap match, but we're still pulling it. we're still keeping it on. Yeah, that's really the thing between they keep flying with the IL-2. Great thing to fly with. Bomb's big enough to do stupid stuff with, right? Or do I just give up the ghost altogether with this thing and just call it a day? Oh my god. I'm getting shot in the ass. There was nothing left to me. Nothing. Take this thing. Screw it. Good boys. I go, of course it is, man, and welcome back. It's good to have you here. How you doing? Piece of shit. Come on. Granny knee. Game does not want to play. What do we get? What do we get? Yeah, I don't want the hopes and dreams to be broken again, game. Okay, so 29,000, damn it. Oh, I'm good. How about you? I'm good, man. I'm good. The grind's been a little tough this morning. We're still getting 10,000 an hour, which is where we want to be at. Although I wish I could kick it up to 15,000 an hour, but yeah, it's gonna fall apart. So what was your username, man? I'll send you an invite. While I wait for that, I'll quickly have a look how activity's a lot better. Don't have. Good, we are actually starting to have some people doodle off the deep end again. But I'll check at the beginning of next month. Oh, work at dinner's overtaken my man here. All times. Guy fireballs, sweet. Good. Squad. Oh. These events are tiring, man. These events get to you. I still want to do at least half of my water stuff today. Yeah, let me know if you get that one. If not, then I'll send you another one. I know sometimes it's a little flaky around the edges. Big bombs, it's great, or plane that's fast enough to get the hell out of Dodge. All good. As I say, it doesn't always work. Oh yeah. I'll just stick with it. take our punishment. Play a battle, destroy and require a number of enemies. Probably do this. Destroy just torpedoes. I have to change it on. Hey, nice. Man. Yeah. It's called 11,000. Phone. Okay, never mind. That's good to roll. Let's kick it off. Yeah, I was seeing there's some people messaging me on Discord, seeing what's going on. See what's the go. Oh, it's good going, game. Let's get a couple of those 3,000 matches just out and off the boat. I'm talking about boat. I'm hoping to have a couple of good matches. Do half of it today. I don't have to do it tomorrow. Because tomorrow will be planes in the morning, so that'll be 2 hours. Fingers crossed. Goes well. And then, yeah, whatever else comes thereafter. Yeah, we're closest to sea, so we shall see sea shortly. I was just blowing the ridge here. I wasn't going to keep putting every damn concrete barrier between here and the point. Not the intended effect. Well, that kind of removed some of my hassles. We got the Swedish hate wagons on our side today, so enemy team beware. 40mm bow forwards are patrolling. That's a rough gun to get hit by too. The problem is if the enemy tanker doesn't get a solid shot on you and he just shoots you in the face and takes out your driver, the dude's on the back. Now it just have more reason to hate you, and it's definitely going to plow you off this face of the earth. You have now bad touched their crew members, and now it's eye for an eye, except they take the eye, the skull, the ears, the body. It's going to be a bloodfest. Oh, there's one. Yeah. Fail me now, stupidity. Fail me now, boy. The hell's my gun not turning? What broken game mechanics am I dealing with here? My gun is not willing to turn into the enemy. Little bastard thought I didn't see him rolling around in there. Okay, I think we've got somebody shooting these guys in the ass. That seems like more of a somebody else's problem now. Okay. And I went through. I was actually planning on going to B. I don't really want to doodle around C too long. It's a good place to start the assault, maybe get some points with a cap. And get the hell out of Dodge. That shot was super late, but that's alright. I don't know how you managed to park that thing up there. I actually missed it. I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty smart of him, actually. I didn't actually right off the bat notice him. I think my eyes have given out again. Or something. Here's my guy, but... Okay. No artillery available yet. I'm burned. That's a Valentine. I should have just sat down and waited. Hey. Now we need to go make our points. If we can make our points with this, then we're good. I really wish this thing had a bit more of a multiplier. I know if you go play simulation battles, it's a 2 multiplier. Whereas you actually technically only have to make 20,000 points. I should try and play that. I have actually done a couple of simulation battles on tanks. I found it quite pleasant, to be honest. I found nothing about it irritating. Slower driving and the weirdness, maybe. The fact that I screwed myself a lot, yeah. What I mean by screwing myself is I left all my... It was just after I bought the bushes when the Real Sunday donated all that stuff to me. And I left the bushes on, you know, not thinking anything of it, and then only realizing shortly thereafter that, yeah, that's mighty problematic, to be honest, because the bushes I had was obviously it covers the front. You know, you're trying to make it look like you're a rolling bush, so you always cover the front up, but it covered my view, so there was some... I could only basically use one view to kind of see what the hell was going on. And yeah, kind of seeing what's going on is kind of not good enough. Not going to lie. So, yeah, that kind of screwed me royally. But other than that, yeah, I figured out if I remove my bushes when I go into battle, then I'll be more than awesome. I'm going to die here. Or not. Better. So, yeah. Hey G-Bro, how you doing, brother? Welcome back to the game lounge. So that was the only thing I actually found screwed me. It was just really myself and having no idea that the bushes there actually block your view. So, we got a lot of points from that too. I was playing with the Italians actually. I was driving with the Breda 501 and I managed to get a bomb kill as well. I don't know how I got this because obviously when you're playing simulation, your planes are also in simulation. I had no idea what I was doing and I kind of saw somebody or thought I saw something and then just bombed what I thought I saw. Which turned out to be the correct thing to do, by the way. But yeah. It was a little dangerous and stupid to do what I was trying to do there. But I got a kill, and I know I got an absolute load of points, a lot of money, but that was a beginner's luck. It was a fluke, man. I don't do that again. But maybe I will try it. You know, maybe simulation battles with tanks. You know, there if you get a kill in a tank, you're pretty sweet. You're obviously overly edgy when you play it because you're like, am I going to shoot a friendly or not? Are we all assaulting up on the line and getting the kills, or are we all just kind of heaving in the wind? Okay, let them cap some bases, people. That thing gets too much shorter. I'm going to have to bail out and get my rank 3 up just so I don't lose it. Still want to go make a little bit of cash, so. Put your bird down, buddy. Okay, they're taking both points. Beautiful. Give me a chance to get down there and maybe smite another one or two, which would be excellent. Sorry, Isle, you're going to be running full throttle with a little extra on top. Fine balance about getting a kill and not getting 0 points and wasting away 1500 points. Gentle over the rocks of this thing. Okay. Nobody's tagging nothing, like the guys who grab the points are invisible. There's one. I've seen you, sir. I'll just drop that thing down there in case he wants to come around. At least get killed by that. Or whatever is shooting at me. I haven't identified. Oh, there it is. Out we go, out we go. Quickly, quickly, come on. 3 seconds is not that long, game. For the love of God, can we not have the 1,000-second... Yes, this is where you have to be on the damn game. You can't leave it too long. I've actually lost my points because of that thing. It showed 10 seconds, it was stuck showing the vehicle I just jade out of. And I'm like, just get on with it. Because yesterday I messed up a massive 3,500 points, which went to 7,000 points on the multiplier. Basically like a quarter of my whole damn thing was blown away. But we had a good match. We're alive. We're kicking. The Helgi is still... It's weird again today. Hey, 1,800 points. Nice. You made it, people. Made it all the way through. The lovely feeling when you're in your last 10,000 points. It is a glorious thing. Issue. I'm not feeling the love of that 122. I know it's big and heavy and bad. I don't feel like it's. I gotta go. All good, Lubos. It was awesome to play with you, man. Thank you for returning. It's always good to have you here, sir. Always, yeah. Have a great day and look forward to catching you in the next stream. Just gonna. So I did use that thing at one stage, but that is between here and bad times. Okay. Mission up. Where are we going? Ash River again. Ooh, single point Ash River. Yuckies. Well, all good, man. It's always good to have you when you have free time. We'll come and join up and be good, man. Awesome to have met you too. Or people on Discord. Yeah, talking to Vasily about a lot of stuff because he is trying to get all the stuff unlocked, and he's been grinding pretty hard at it to sell everything so he can get premium for 2 years, because he reckons he can sell the top tier stuff for enough that he can get either a year premium and some extras or 2 years premium. So it's pretty cool. It's cool that he's actually so dedicated to try and get the stuff. Most people are just like, oh, it's too hard. I took the wrong exit. It's great. I was stuck down here. Stupid choice. Oh, hello. I saw you. Cheers, my friend. I'm pretty sure you saw me too. He did see me. Yep, he definitely saw me. Damn. I don't want to go down there. Oh, I want to go up. Oh, damn. He got me in here. My Russian got stuck on a hill. The thing is too slow to move, so he played that fully to his advantage. But yeah, I will definitely say the Russian turrets have been reduced in speed, because there's some days where that turret just... it feels at least 2 or 3 times as quick. Today it's just, yeah, slow patterings of the wrong kind. Don't feel like you're getting anywhere with anything. That's right. This is a screwed up match, so let's play it like it is a screwed up match and just do screwed up things. Oh, screwed up time. Nothing coming out. Get my points and then, yeah. Hey, Boosted, how you doing, man? Welcome back. It's good to have you here with us, man. Come on, come on. Yeah. The pain and suffering is not going to end here. This is 4 out of fucking 10. This is where it really starts becoming rough, is when you're realizing, okay, you're going to get these good matches and you're going to get these crap matches, and you're going to still stuck 5 hours on your best grind to get through it. And it's just going nowhere. Russians, yeah, they started off good this morning, and then it just became German day because the amount of Panzer IIIs that's killed me while being kicked in the face close range with no ill effects is crazy. But I'm not saving your ass. You guys can save your own asses for once. You've got 2 heavies sitting there who can help you. This place is filled with 122s. You guys are bad juju to be around. I'm gonna help out a little bit. He's finally dead. Jeez. The storm here is everything is buggy. Crazy, man. Black whale. How much points do I need? Well, bombs are useless. I'll sacrifice both. I think that's enough Russia for one day. God, my head is hurting. Let's just have a quick look. I had this other dirty build. It isn't even that one. Was it this one? Tier, is it this one? But that is the correct low tier build. This is just some random build. So let's see if we just add one. Can't add it. For aviation can get deleted. Add me one. Let's just go to aviation. Go to rank 3. What are we doing? Arcade. Ground. Ballistic. Which makes this 127. Okay, so let's see if we can build something around this turtling. This thing. Gone on. He loves you. Go away. Even if you guys want to play this silly bugger game that these things are basically invincible, then I want a bite of the turd pie as well. Go. This is when I could really use this thing to run around and to murdering in. Good. Let's just leave it as listen. Take a bite. You guys are selling German Day cookies, and I want a bite of this German Day cookie too. Because I bet you I'm going to get frickin' plowed out of my brains there in a minute. Panzer IV F1 could not kill that thing. But I can't even call the guy a cheater, because I know it's just gaijin being weird. This is gaijin forcing you to cheat. It's like they basically want people in the game to fight each other. Three, eh? God damn. Sorry. Like, I'm not gonna stop here. I'll go another way. You guys are gonna take your sweet time there. What are you up to anyway, Boosted? I haven't had a good storm here anyway in a long, long time, so... hopefully. It's still morning for me. It's almost midday for me. Jesus, this room has been going on. It's been going. It's been average in game, but it's been a good morning. It's Tuesday for me. I got my hands on a extremely cool collectible yesterday on eBay. Apparently nobody in Australia knows what they are, or at least nobody was looking for this thing, because it's about 12 years old, if I'm not mistaken. 12 to 15 years old, and basically mint condition. So, yeah. Paid nothing for it either. Been better. Yeah, in-game, yeah, giving me a freaking headache. Life, good times. But yeah, I still have to do naval, so I might literally die. Although I think I was having nightmares about naval last night. I feel like I got keel-hauled at some point in my life. You know, wanting to play with the enemy team. Oh, great. Okay. Spin me out then, game. I love it when the game basically just spins you out like that, like... Oh yeah, it's normal. When you get hit, you do a 360 backflip, and you're all good. But again, like I said, this is back down that alley of... When I play with the other team, always happens. But yes, the T-18 is way OP for its range. But again, we are in BR3, we're not... It's like 273. We're always on that freaking edge where you just roll up. If we roll down or stay at our own thing, then yeah. The day is a little more intense and fun. If you roll up, then you take your punishment like a man and roll with it. Those pricks are about there-ish. But I'm just going to go down the next road and just run straight into them. Screw it. Oh, somebody got that other thing I shot. M8A1. What the hell is an M8? I think these guys in America, they're bringing out all the stops with previous event vehicles and stuff, which is freaking cool. Just not so cool when you've been at it all morning. Same bastard again. See you, but I can't shoot you, and that thing actually kind of sucks too. They really want the speed again. Oh, guys. Well, yeah, I could get one of those event vehicles and be God for a day. I don't think I have any vehicles. The only event vehicle I have like that is the crocodile, but there's some days that I get kills from people down there. But, yeah, not a guaranteed glorious day. It's always sort of, it might go good, it might still just roll over and puke on your shoes type of day. I know what you guys are shooting at. Oh, you're shooting at something. Ah, the dirty Chinese rubber. That thing is wild though. That sucked worse than all the other matches put together. We'll try one more. One is too little to say that it was not a good match, although I didn't even get a kill. It was basically just tickling somebody's mustache of that thing. I need to go and whack something in the head. Put a bloody end to him. Let's check. So it is APC and 100 mils of pen, so... to find ammo or gas tanks. There's another one of these T-18s. Here's a way old event vehicle. It's got a much higher tier gun on it, sitting on 8 wheels. Pretty intense, to be honest. It should really be at least 3+. It should be further up. But, you know, for the few people who actually have them and the fewer people who even use them, good on you. One day in the 10,000 years time, I might actually get one of those unlocked from one of the ice cream tubs or other chests. It seems it's taken me a year to get a decal. I will reserve myself to the point where I might have to just... I think if we get, like last year, another 10 rare vehicle event, then I can do it. But I only got some of the stuff from the 10 rare vehicle event last year because it was... it basically stepped up. I think it was, you start with like 200 or like 2,000 points, and it was like 5,000, 10,000, 15,000, 20, 25, 50, 100, 250. Like it really jumped up. And I think to get all 10 vehicles, you had to get 1 million score. Now I could go and be insane and do that on air. But 1 million points, god damn, man, that is some real hardcore stuff. Like 100,000 points, and I want to quit. I don't want to play anymore. I wasn't sure if he was dead or not. Fucking Cromwell's killing me. German shit wagons are not doing their job. I'm not interested. Like I said, that BR to me, it sucks. If I can actually kill the things, yeah, then you slice through those tanks every time. I'm not in the mood for sitting there playing stupid games. I want to run into the enemy and kick him in the teeth. Like, take the point. Like here, if I come from this, I'll sit here and defend for like 5 minutes, because I know eventually there'll just be like a horde of guys that stream through there. But otherwise than that, it's too boring. I don't play low tier to be Mr. Camper. It's like when you play ships. Ugh. Like, oh, I made 4,000 points. I'm like, yeah, and you also play like a piece of trash. You sell your soul for wet corn chips and then say that you're awesome. Like, you can keep your wet corn chips and your empty cavity, and I'll enjoy my soul and no wet corn chips. The corn chips are wet because somebody peed on them. Yeah, they didn't tell you why the corn chips are wet. Hey, a good match, ahoy. Free A3. I'll at least keep the dude out of that corner for 2 seconds. I guess it didn't really do shit. He's probably already there, crowding up the area again. I kept him out of here, surprisingly enough. So I'm getting tagged from behind, so I have more problems than I have solutions at this point in my life. I need to stop playing this game, I think. I think that's my problem. Tired. I live, dream, sleep, and shit this game, and I still got most of the thing to do. I suppose if I wasn't doing naval, it would probably be okay, because that is such a rat trap of how long it will take. Tanks is basically guaranteed at least 5 hours. That's it. I am gonna try simulation battles, because then at least the booster is double. Because at this point I make no points. I actually lose 10% of whatever I make, because I don't play high enough battles, and you really don't get much else. Well, at least we took one off the square. Still expecting somebody to sit there. And this is not how it works. That's how it works, game. Thank you. Ooh, that goes a lot closer than I realized. And now we're getting back. Oh, P40, that's alright. They're cool. There's a quick 1,000 points just like that. Yeah, but so what are you up to? You playing some games, doing some more, was it The Crew 2? I think you said you were playing. Dogs barking. I think they're mowing the little... Where we live like a little dead end, and then... It's not really a cosmos, it's like a dead end piece of road, and it goes like a biggish footpath down a little hill to the next guy's long driveway. Sounds like the council is mowing there, so that in itself is a miracle, because they mowed there, it was like once every few years. It was probably about once a year at best. I think that dude was not that hidden, game. All my hopes and dreams pissed away with that guy. Quick points and quick deaths. The life of the warthunder player. I didn't even see this guy, and the other dude was really not doing us justice here. I'm basically trying to shoot my guy because if the other idiot is flying close enough to him, he will basically fly in the pathway and catch something. The SBA is already firing off. I think he vaporized. And the P40 got vaporized too. He had a good-ish match there, and then just got, yeah, Swedish meatballed by the L62. What are you shooting up to here, man? What is your gunfire achieving for us? What do you think that I'm enemy? Which wouldn't be surprising, because he probably, the game's not drawing in my name, so he thinks I'm the enemy rolling around in the bushes up there, which they do, more often than not. Most people have sold through that as one of the camp zones that they will take, is just sitting up on there. He's on the far end. What have you unlocked so far today? Mental illness is what I've unlocked today. A headache. I've not unlocked any. I think I unlocked. No, I just bought something that was unlocked ages ago. Nothing yet. If I complete the 40,000 points, then I get the low tier event prize. So. Pain will not go away. So that's what I'm aiming for, is to get to 40,000 points, get the German thing that I want. Oh, tanks destroyed. 10,000 in battle. I don't really care about your crew, like you can sod off and die. So yeah, nothing much else. I wish there was more. Because I'm done with tanks today. I've had enough of this. It started off well. We've had first match 3,000 points and 2,000. And then about halfway through, it was the point where German tanks didn't die. Then, yeah. Packet loss kicks in. Then everything else goes wrong. So it's been like these brilliant bits, but I think the snail just is making sure that I don't crawl too far out of my hole to play good. How's messaging? Goes away. Especially you. So yeah, it's just been one of those days where the pain has been rather non-stop. Good things in between of the yuck. Yeah, and we are way behind the ball. The last hour we've really dropped it. Really gone from the 10,000 points an hour down to nothing. So we are way behind on our quota here. Almost thing I can do is run in behind this guy. I don't know where all his defensive monkeys are. But the best thing I can do if I can survive is to get in behind him and shoot him in the ass. Thanks to all the smoke he's throwing up, it's not too hard to get in here. Where he's gone off to, but he made off. Yeah, he apparently didn't go too far. One, two, two is not going to take no for an answer. Okay, come on, cap the point, cap the point, cap the point. Fuck's sakes, this thing was taking so long today to capture it. But yeah, the game is just falling apart for me again. You know, you do the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over a little more, and you expect at least the same result. You know, some days, you know, okay, you're not going to get that kill, but if you shoot a tank there, you get a kill. We're back to the throw out all your hopes and dreams and just keep shooting. You eventually get something. But yeah. 6. Oh, good. Yeah. I was actually looking forward to the tank ride today too. high hopes and wasted dreams, apparently. Whatever then, game. Be like that. Oh, you were the guy on the monitor who was being a pain. What a sad day to be you. And what the hell is going on with this plane again? Okay. So that somehow didn't blow him up, although that was a 500 kg bomb. The mysteries of the game continues to baffle me. I have nothing else to say there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should try the British 7, 4, 7, not 7, 4, 7, 4. At least for a drop, you know. You never know. Maybe something comes out and bites. Maybe something just dies on you. Screw you and your German tank. Hey. Doing better. Fish. Still top of the team. That is even sadder. It does point 1,000 points as top of the team. Come on. Come on. Just gentle, gentle. Don't get hooked on the corpse. If we do, then we're screwed again. Something up here. Kicking and spitting. I don't even know what I drove up on there. I now have more problems than solutions. I'm being shot from frickin' everywhere and then some. I still... Ah, it's next to the burning wagon, that's what's shooting me. That guy's now gonna come in there and try and ruin both your days. Hey buddy, stop reversing backwards here. I need to drop this on this side. Get him, 153, get him. 1,500 points, alright. At least if this was a naval game, you get double that. No, okay, I need to calculate 10% loss on that. I'm sure the game takes its pound of flesh from me because tanks are supposed to make 10,000 in a match. Hey. That was a little more aggressive and violent than it needed to be, but it worked. As long as it works, then I am happy. But clearly the snail did not smile in favor upon my friend there and his German equipment. The snail basically pulled the middle finger at him and told him to go and die. That is basically the only thing that happened there. Snail, do not impress your stupidity today. I think he was trying to bomb me, but he was a little off target there. But let's commit suicide now. And my shot didn't touch him. No holes. Right. So close to making a hole in him. So close to not doing anything either. Solo team. I haven't actually tried them today. I don't know. The British have been pretty bad today, though. It's been plenty of freaking British tanks has just been absolutely hateful. Spelt in capital letters branded on your forehead. So maybe we can harness a little bit of that. Because I know if it is British Day, this group, and maybe not so much the Avenger, but the rest of the group is pretty wild. The Sherman Firefly, that is really unnecessary, by the way, because that thing is 4/7, but it loads APDSs, so the enemy team does cry because they do get hit by that thing in a manner that causes unhappiness and short lifespan. And especially the bigger tanks, because if you get up to 5, Tiger Panther, KVISs, all those fun letters that we don't want to see in the same sentence, they start doodling up 3 deep, but if you have the right equipment, then yeah, not so much of a worry anymore. There. Yeah, we've got rubber up there. British, I have to slow down and make it easy. They're not much of the frontal assault. They're more sit and be patient, son. So that one may win one's battle. Or at least know where thine enemy is, so you can take your damn shots. And hope and pray that you don't get side tapped. We've got a Panzer, Jag Panzer there, so I'm feeling a little more confident about what I'm doing here, which is just a little bit of sillinesses, so. I'd love to pop this wall off. Well, the other concept will now deal with them. Come on, get him, boys. Take him. It's still very much too low for my personal taste. Yeah, somebody found him. be a carcass of a tank, my bad. Couldn't tell. Didn't want to take the opportunity to miss getting a point. We'll meet eager. Bloody low on the shot. Please don't have enough of the vibe in. Snow. I have enough. No. I did kill that guy, so 605. Maybe if somebody kills the guy who was shooting at me. I see a lot of tanks moving around the battlefield here. That guy thinks he's saving his own ass, but all he's doing is actually making it so everybody knows where he is. Yeah, because all you do is with that thing, if you sit there going backwards and forwards, is listening to the supercharger kick in. It's basically got a truck engine, so it just sits there whining. So anybody in the whole map goes, "Oh, there's a concept." Oh. There we go. We got a pain in the butt. Well, fair enough. Oh, damn, 400 points. This is stupid low. But yeah, I finally get my kill too freaking late. Can you come play with me, sir? I want to play. Oh, that's right. I play aircraft too much of this thing. I'm not that good with this thing, but I can at least get a kill if I have to. The only joy that I have left in this game, apparently, is flying this thing around, making somebody else's day horrifically bad. It would also be much worse if I could have my 1000-pounders rather than jerking around with these silly 500s. That's alright, you guys deserve to die. There we go, see? Perfectly landed it. Good trust. I promise. Right. Come on. Yeah, I've been seeing Xbox been pumping out a whole ton of controllers quite often. I always get the emails like, oh, we got this blue one, the green one, and what's the current one, the Storm one. Although it looks to me like a bad tie-dye job. Like, I'm not a fan of tie-dye, but I've seen some people who are very good at tie-dyeing, and it's actually quite an art form to do that correctly. But yeah, their Storm one just looks like really bad tie-dye. Somebody tried it for the first time, telling us he's a hippie martial arts legend who was trained in the art of dyeing clothes, but the dude's reading off a book and he's half illiterate. Like I like most of the controller designs, a lot of the colors and themes and ideas that come up with are cool. But a lot of the stuff is just dumb. Like, they're just weird and lazy. This thing doesn't have APDs. Why do I think it did? It does have a 50 cal. Ah, I was thinking of my BR5 on Italy. That's a friendly. Don't shoot. No shooting, man. I want to shoot at a friendly's tail. I don't need to deal with that sort of punishment in my life. There's something there. I swear it looked like there was something there. Issue 100Y. God damn. That animal couldn't be more useless if he tried back there either. Yeah, I picked this thing extremely light, but good. That is series controller old gen. This is a series controller. I bought that one probably about a year ago when they went on special, because we get these specials here, they go about $20 on special. So that's usually when I'll buy a controller. It'll make 600 points, nice. So yeah, I bought that one because my black one just over there. Basically got stick drift from time to time, but it's the thing basically now, if you leave it, it just aims into the roof. And depending on, I don't know, the phases of the moon will depend on how quickly it will go into the, just aim up. But playing it is kind of irritating because you're constantly sitting there like fighting the thing, like get it down, like you're sitting there just playing it and the thing is just like down. So you're almost always having the thing slightly down so you can fight the game. But yeah, it just got too irritating. Especially with shooting, as you try to shoot something, you just get your aim in and the thing goes, I am going to go sideways blind. So it's on the repair pile. Campania. Welcome to Hellland. How may we provide you with your daily dose of go to hell? That's what it feels like. So let's go up there. Let's go and die and get us over and done with. So yeah, their controller. Although yeah, this thing still suck, man. I still got my original 360 controller, my white one that I bought with my first 360 that I got back in, must have been 2008, somewhere around there. I still have that thing, and it still works, and it still doesn't suffer from this junk. But yeah, the best thing you can buy is thumbtacks of these things. There's one controller I didn't have them on that we sort of played on time and again. It wasn't even a full-time use controller, and they basically looked like a dog chewed on them, and I'm like, seriously, man. I give you guys $100 for the equivalent of 2 cents worth of plastic. I expect at least it not to be like the rock candy controllers. Because those things, good lord. I remember when I was at university, and one of our controllers broke, and I'm like, oh damn, don't have $100 to go buy a controller. So I spent $50, bought a rock candy, I broke it in 3 weeks. I took it back to them, they're like, oh, we don't, it's out of warranty. I'm like, it's 3 weeks old, my man. The glue from the tags is still stuck to this thing. I'm gonna need a little something here. Yeah, sometimes it is best just to get one. Because I always keep my eye out for deals that don't really go too much to special. I also keep my eye out for which ones are the cheapest. 'Cause sometimes it's not the black ones. Because generally what they try to sell you is the black and white controllers are the cheapest. Sometimes the black being the cheapest. But I have found sometimes buying the other color ones that they're cheaper. Gabby wasn't even aiming at me. Like, oh, for the love of God. Fuck you, game. I really just want to go fuck you and not play with you. But yeah, get yourself a new controller. And then hope that you got a good one. Yeah, I feel like the quality control in the parts is a little Yeah. Usually we compare it to like the Switch controllers. Like I've bought many of the third-party stuff because obviously Nintendo only makes like limited runs of their own stuff, and then it's all third-party stuff. Those controllers looks like this, right? And it's like $50, and that thing is awesome. Like, you just go, I think you're screwing us. I suppose you are kind of screwed, because what are you going to do? You're not going to buy a controller? It's not going to play on your console? I don't understand, so yeah.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. Boom. Destroy.
I don't want to go that far. I still want to understand why. I love it, everything. So if he blows up, at least I can get my kill. Yeah, you guys are getting nastily plowed in there. DC dropped the yak, nice. Yeah, I've thought about getting a Pro controller. I once had a Pro controller for a little bit. Second-hand one. Pretty reasonable neck, but I took the thing back like literally the next day. That is super heavy. You really need to get used to playing on that thing, because that thing weighs like playing with a brick. I know it's got the pedals underneath, which probably for me it would make it easier, because when I play like this. I don't play like this. I know some people play it this way. You can play this, and then this finger can basically use that. So I know you have that, but damn man, the extra weight on that controller just makes it, for me, nearly impossible to play. And so not interested in learning how to use that either. But yeah, hopefully one day we wouldn't need the stupid controller, and we'll finally get our HoloLens version 10,000, so we can play with that, because those hopes and dreams. Oh yeah, Xbox One is gonna get the HoloLens. Okay, we're having some stuff done with the HoloLens, so you'll get the HoloLens 2. You just have to wait like an extra 6 months. Well, screw you and all your kind. You're not getting the HoloLens. Like, my man, PlayStation got the VR units, and we get what? Peanuts. That's what we're getting. Peanuts. Yeah, I haven't even seen emails anymore about the HoloLenses, because I used to get them like every 3 to 6 months, some update going, hey, latest developments with your HoloLens, and I'm like, sweet. And I feel like that thing has just fallen in the too hard basket, and it's now just gone off the deep end. I have actually been lucky enough to see and play with one, but obviously not on a console. It was hooked up to a PC. It's a dev kit unit. It wasn't there's nothing on consoles you can play anyway, because the dev stuff for consoles is only on PC. But yeah. We've got those points. So much for just doing something. Let's try the aircraft again. Ah, yeah, it was that one. That's fine. So yeah, on the road we will get. I was really sad when they dropped the Connects units. I really enjoyed the Connects, and I started using the Connects 2, which was on the Xbox Ones. So for those that don't remember, the original Xbox Ones, big black boxes, they actually came with the Connects unit. And the Connects 2 was 1,000 times better than the Connects 1. Like, the Connects 1 sometimes couldn't distinguish between a blob and something on the wall. And you trying to, you know, wave your arms around like an imbecile. But the Connects 2, that thing was pinpoint accurate. And I know a lot of people actually use it, like budget companies, they actually use it to do their animation because the motion tracking on it is so great, and you buy one little doodle attachment and it becomes a thing you can slap onto a PC, and there's plenty of dev kits and software for it. So, you know, it was kind of amazing that way. But even the I used to run with that exercise store thing. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. It's still, sir. Okay. Wrong button, definitely. Just trying to get my brain to work, but I think my brain has now literally just run. I see this dude. Oh, he's freaking close. I'll just wait. I'll be that guy. Tired game. I'll wait for you to show some more of your pretty self. Yeah. Can I have it now? Yes, I can now have it with full loadout. That's what I need. So yeah. Game cannot come quicker. I don't still flying air ammo. I should be flying ground ammo. Life can hate on me later. Not too worried. Oh, that's what there's somebody up there. Okay, Ivan. It's all up to you, buddy. But apparently I'm not going to live very long because somebody has decided to chase me. Yeah, that guy definitely had shrapnel. That guy's going to be picking shrapnel out of his guts. They did not get away there scot-free. And I love that. Bastard should have. Oof. Good bomb run. Okay, I'm not sacrificing another to the meat grinder there. I don't know how many points I made. Unfortunately, when you get to this point, it doesn't actually tell you anymore. Reward not collected. Okay. Get. I get some camos. What is this for? Germans, crocodiles, okay. I don't even track half these things anymore. It's just sort of one of those things that happens out there in the land. But yeah. We are less than 2,000 points out. It's 1,000 on the previous one, so once that match ends, we should basically be done. Finally. And ships. Like I say, I want to do half of it today, half of it tomorrow. And then I don't know what I'll do with the rest of the day. Don't know. Yeah. Oh man, single cap point. Jeez. I thought I could take it easy and go and cap a point and get enough, get my plane up, bomb 2 guys, and call it a day, but here we are. Right up to our eyeballs and the center of Hateland. Seriously, idiot. He's gonna set up on that thing. They'll set up on the opposite hill and snipe at each other, but a lot of these guys will not let the fast vehicles slip through the cracks and get up front. Like, we're the guys who are insane in the brain to go and run on the point, so at least let us run free and wild, because the enemy is doing exactly the same thing. See? Those are big tanks rolling in, so I'm assuming those are Panthers that are sitting there. Panthers and Tigers actually have the speed to get in there before you do. Oh, that one's right on my ass. All we can hope for is that I don't die. All we can hope for here. I think this tank's basically right next to me somewhere. Smoke is just obscuring them. They are basically everywhere. These dudes are coming in. They mean business. They are not wanting to wait. Patience is not one of their names. They're gonna rush the point with my ass sitting on top of this. Off-road, you obviously my 10-point turn here. Wheels can be a severe annoyance most of the time, actually. You have speed, but that's about all you have. I don't know if I even shot his gun off. I don't think I did. Nope. KV-85 barrels are apparently made from... Yeah, look at that thing. It's literally dented to the other side. Like, it actually folds in across. Like, so if you shot a shot, I think it would literally just blow off clean the whole front of the trunk. I give up, Snail. I give up. You have broken me. Physically and mentally, you have broken me. But I'm assuming it's because the game servers are packed with people, so the thing is skipping calculations on damage again. I've seen it every time there's been big events. Once the servers start ticking around the 100,000 point mark, strange things happens. And there's more of them down there. That's why I bombed in there, because I was very happy to assume there was 2 or 3 there. Like, I'm very happy to assume that there's always a few sitting here. There we go, good night. Somebody's upset. Somebody got very upset there. But hey, if you want to sit and camp, then I have the right to find you behind wherever you're sitting and camping and kill you too. Wait, no. Here. With the right type of brakes here. I'm too lazy to stick my wheels out, so I'll just let this bird land naturally, shall we say. There we go. Not like it costs me any more or less to do a good landing or a bad landing. Yeah, here we roll. Unlucky. Kill Spartan. No, what am I seeing? I'm seeing a guy going after the Hellcat. That's about all I'm seeing. I'm assuming that 219er is not going to save the Hellcat, although the Hellcat's now broken off and that thing is going for his own targets. I just don't want to deal with it because I want to go bomb things, so I'm hesitant to even try and help you, but so he's gone. Oof. There are a lot of brothers just falling out of the sky here. There's bad things going on in that freaking area. Yeah, where that marker is, just to the left of it, well, there's a fireball there now, so I'm assuming. our attention in that zone is no longer required. Didn't Markham say he's obviously still didn't move far enough away that I could kill him. Still got you, buddy. Please let this be the end game. I can't. Oh, screw. How far are we? No, we're done. We're done. I'm waiting for that thing to finish up. I am done. I've had enough. Done. Out. Gone. Not cool. But yes. I'll sit and wait. Twiddling our fingers because we are trying, well, beginning this. The Panzer SP Wagen P204 FKWK. It is a captured Frenchie. It's an AMD 35, but they ripped the top clean off and slapped a big gun on it. So who can really blame them? So yeah, I just have to wait for this thing to finish because I'm not going back into battle for 300 points. That's too much. Because whatever I go into, I have to wait for that battle to finish anyway. But we might as well buy our ice cream and wait. Key. I need a key. Thank you. And then I need a chest. Thank you. Maybe I'll get another emblem side of my vehicles. Let me call that got it. Yeah. Whatever. Best thing to do is not get sucked in. As soon as you get sucked in, you're done. You're gone. Game over. The game will do bad things to you. Doesn't care for your life anymore. This one starts 16. So it starts Thursday for me. Actually starts not Thursday, but yeah. Thursday for me. That's when I'll be playing. So it starts at 10 at night. That's a really easy one to do. This one's going to be a bit more painful because it's 20 repairs. And most people don't sit still long enough to get you to repair them. This is going to be an interesting one, by the way. Deal 10,000 damage each using coastal main gun weapons of various calibers, less than 20 mil, from 21 to 50, and not less than 50. So 10,000 damage. That's actually kind of a pain. So that one I used like the 50 cal stuff. And the Russian heavy guns, the 20 to 50, that I can just use 20, and the Bofors, which are 40s. There's some 37 more guns, so that is kind of where most of my stuff is. And then this one, which is just big guns. Really, there's going to be one, but that is not until September, and that gives you the whole month to do it. By that stage, we'll be done with the event, so I'll be able to kind of breathe, relax, and then get back into that one. This one, Battle Pass, you have to do it with one of the Battle Pass vehicles, 20,000 points. Last time I did it pretty easily, and doing it with the B782 or Mera 23 should be relatively easy. There we go. Thank you, game. There we go. Get reward. Whoop-de-doo. Do a backflip. Actually, no. So just, okay. Yeah. So let's go check this thing out. You can just toss off. Where's my event setup? So there we go. The Panzerwagen. So if we choose a crew. Oh, actually, I'll put it over this one. Assuming these two will be equal fast. This does take it to BR17, but that's fine. There is the wagon. It comes with everything unlocked, so you can shoot APCs or you can shoot APCRs. If I have a choice between the two, I might as well just take the other one. So let's go for a test drive. So this is really what we've been grinding for thus far, is to get this one, because this unlocks a lot. Gun. This is slow as I thought it would be. Okay, let's load the other one. I haven't actually registered that I've hit. The other one doesn't even register that it actually hit. I would never fight against that thing because that's BR3, but you can see kind of what you would do. Yeah, these types of shells you almost always have to get them to bounce. That's why I go, yeah, you can shoot for a hell of a lot more, but shooting for a hell of a lot more doesn't generally always equate at low levels to usefulness. Shoot that thing at the same place with the other shell. A lot more. It does a lot more damage where it touches. It throws the spread a lot wider. We're still not going to kill that, but yeah. We finally have it. It loads its ammo up there, so get machine gun on the turret, you're going to be unhappy forever. Ammo there. Okay. See somebody else with them, shoot them on the side of the turret, because I was just going to be wasting your time. Not bad. Now, I'm not expecting this thing to shoot for a 234 because even my rank 3s don't, but say I was doing my normal thing, this thing still breaks like a turd. Oof. If you catch a T-34 from the side, you can mangle him. So as long as you keep that in mind, T-34s from the side, happy days. That's about right. But yeah, definitely if somebody rolls past you in a bush, you could do something to him. Technically, this thing should penetrate him because this shot actually has enough kinetic energy to go through and make a hole inside. You have to have that shot basically flat on. Anything other than almost pure flat on is just not good enough. It's a very interesting weapon system. I will give you that much. We're out of ammo. But yeah, this unlocks the BR-17s for us, so we've got this, then we get back to the 2C, we can run the Panzerflak 38 again, and we have this thing, which is a dive bomber. Got a 250 in the middle, which is why I have it. Hey, Monster. How you doing, man? So, yeah. We're spinning a new event vehicle. There you go, people. We'll slap it up with some paint jobs and whatnots. But yeah, because we're at 117, we could use something like the DO 17. There's obviously all your JU 87s. You could even go to the 87G1, get the 37mm guns out, and just plow everything. 17Z7. I'm doing good. How are you, man? Well, you say you're good. That's good to hear. I'm doing good too. Losing my mind. Struggles have been real this morning. I did at one stage use this 11AO, but that MGC30L, that 20mm is super inaccurate. I haven't actually tried this thing, but it normally it flies like a turd. So I do think that the 123A is probably my best bet. I have this thing, but it's only tiny bombs. So yeah, that is basically what that's gonna be. But yeah, we've still got the Panzer III F at bin 3. We've got the DAC. We've got this thing, and we've got this. Yeah, yes, to understand. My real name is Rian. It's actually on my channel. When you sign in, you can actually see it. But yeah. So this is what we're going to be driving to battle. For those who haven't seen it, this is... I use the HVAPs. They're a little more penetrative. I'll type my name. See it. Yeah. This is why I drive around this. The tiniest of hate wagons does nothing but hate and kick ass. So, but yeah, I need to go take a break because my brain is bleeding. We're at a 5-hour stream again, and I feel like I haven't actually achieved anything. Although we did get this, so achievement unlocked. But yeah, I'll be back on later. Otherwise, yeah, check out the. I'll be on Discord at some point. We're just like a bit of a break, have something to snack on, and then be back on there. Get this light off me because it's driving my eyes wild. So, otherwise, yeah, you guys can't see me, so goodness. But as always, people, thank you for your love and support. Thank you for watching. If you want to support me and Helgi, who is again not here, then be like the people like PG Master, AK, Breezy W, SCP, Mock, Stucker, and Jakey Boy. And yeah, support the channel in some way, form, or shape. If you haven't done so, leave a like, leave a comment, get some people to come and sub, bring your friends, bring your family, whoever. I need to get the subs up, people, so get them in here. Also consider throwing a couple coins in the donation tin through the super options, as well as getting a thing for membership if you haven't done so. But as always, people, it was awesome to see you guys. I will be on Discord in about half an hour's time, so come and chat with me there. But other than that, stay safe, have a better one, and I will catch you guys later. See ya.